Can't really follow that. That's yeah, it's definitely all downhill from here. I mean, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I guess I guess that's probably it. I'd probably just go offline now. How you guys doing today? Mm. Artificial sleep. I love it. Okay. Hey, Gamer Chris. It's good to see you again. And Crusader Kane, Smurf, Sweets McVan, Tony, Jeff, Drake, Dungzinski's here, and Espadkins, and Gunfluster. Wow, you guys are bloodthirsty today, huh? Graphics card died. That's nasty. I get dissatisfied with my graphics cards rapidly enough that I haven't had to deal with one dying um, in my entire life, I think. But they have short life expectancies despite that because, like, I play a game that doesn't run flawlessly and get irritated and buy a new one. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dungzinski. Espadkins, I'm lovely today, I think. I don't know. I feel very busy and tired, and I'm about to probably give Rudeful a rocket launcher. Oh yeah, and the last time I was playing this, my internet went out because, like, for some reason Comcast is still a thing. So basically what was going on here is I think this is a supply UFO. Hey, thanks for that follow the silly duck too. Oh, you guys want to watch the review on stream? I don't really want to watch the review right now because I just spent a considerable amount of time making it and then didn't sleep. And yeah, I already sort of can't get it out of my head. Maybe when more people are here. I don't know. Start a straw poll. If you can get enough support for it, we can do it. So vaguely what was going on is we're doing this supply thing and we're getting mind-fucked as we do it. And we're having to, like, stun rod our mind-controlled soldiers. Stop them from shooting us, except sometimes they shoot us anyway. Ah, fuck. It's probably okay. We probably do a grenade on him. UFO looks like a delicious layered cake. I really like these ones. Oh, it's like a harvester or something? Because they're, like, eating the cow's feet for food. I don't know. I think that that's questionable feng shui, personally. Throw costs us 14. Oh, God. So we could get here and a throw to there. Hopefully that kills him and doesn't kill us. Alien grenades deal quite a lot of damage. The current tech is laser rifles and rookies. My rookies are my main armor at the moment. We also have rocket launchers for when we want to squad wipe. Note that I have learned not to load the rocket into the chamber when not firing it immediately. Buck isn't here, but you need to thank him for showing you that Wayne June reading Lovecraft is a thing. As much fun as watching me play the Cove? Is that enjoyable? Okay. Different strokes for different folks. That's what they say, right? So we have some Overwatches set up, sort of. I mean, I don't know. I'm not very happy with how I've played this turn so far. So, yeah, we're playing like open XCOM and stuff. I have not embraced the autocannon gods. It's not my fault. I brought them on a mission. They were terrible, so I sold them all. That did get the kill. Very nice. And Trivial Mind has been killed. Never a dull moment here at XCOM. Why were they shooting? Like, I couldn't even see that shot happen. That was weird. So we have an enemy here, enemy here. We didn't get mind controlled between turns, which likely means that one of these guys close to us is the sectoid who knows how to mind control shit. I think it might be this guy. I wonder if we could get stuns on him. I don't see why we couldn't. We can pick up the stun rod, which is on this tile with both a sectoid and an XCOM corpse on it. Open the door, throw it to Caitlin. Caitlin walks up. She still has tons of time units left to stun a couple of times. I think we can do that. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the video. This last week has been very busy for me, and I'd sort of built up absurd expectations for myself, I feel like, because the last couple of videos I really went all out on, and I just didn't have time to do that this week. So it was a more like simple one that just reviewed the missions and made a couple of... Holy shit. Oh, there isn't a stun rod there. Where is it? Okay, we're on a mission to find the stun rod. Yeah, that was just like a pretty basic review of what happened. I enjoyed making it. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure we can get these stuns off if there's a sectoid here. Looks like he's holding a gun as well. Let's crouch and fire. Shooting JP. I think the stun rod's on this tile. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Armor with inbuilt absorption fields. You can only shoot one rookie at a time. Well, unless I shoot the rocket launcher at them. I'm pretty good at getting multiples with my rocket launcher. Execute Order 66. Here, Brez. Is Beagle going to be 7 days late again? I just want to say, like, you guys give Beagle a shit for, well, some people give Beagle a shit for not keeping to his consistent stream schedule with 100% success rate. As a person who, like, doesn't have a life and tries to stream at a level, like, somewhat below Beagle Rush's, I would say, he has, like, considerably more energy, he's more engaging when streaming and stuff like this. It is a hell of a lot of work, and I don't have like a life as well. So, and also it's really stressful just to deal with like one negative comment a week or something, because every now and then someone says something negative about like just anything and tilts me, and it sort of like baffles me how Beagle can do what he does. I hope to someday learn, but I think that it's really, really hard, and I'm very pleased for Beagle to, you know, make sure that his life is in order and he's feeling good and whatever, and not force himself to stream when he doesn't want to. Links. You don't think I'm not engaging? Hiderakra has been killed. I like to think I'm engaging. Holy shit. Fucking John McClane just came out of the elevators. Okay. What are we dealing with here? We have 6 soldiers left. This purple bar down here, which we haven't really looked at all yet, is your morale. It drops. This is sort of a time pressure, actually. I think it drops slowly over the course of the mission if you're not killing anyone. And the way that panic works in this game is that you roll your morale against your bravery, I believe. And if you fail the roll, you'll panic or berserk. You can see that these guys are actually, like, dropping in morale. I haven't really seen this in any mission. There was the one where I blew up the entire team, and obviously the remaining people had low morale, but this is like actually slow loss of morale over the course of the mission, which is pretty interesting. I was blown away. So I didn't watch the Covert Extract live. I was absolutely blown away by how many like bugs and user interface deficiencies and bullshit like that there were. That mission had an Exalt medic open a door that Beagle was blocking with a soldier by throwing a grenade from the other side of it. I've never seen that happen before in something like 3,000 hours of playing Long War. Now, it wasn't like the straw that broke the camel's back or anything, but that was coupled with him pressing F1 and reading his soldier's perk information screen, and it's saying, like, smoke grenade. If you take this perk on level up, you get to throw a smoke grenade and then move, and it says this in the soldier's perks. So you're like, oh, that soldier has that perk. But no, the information is misleading and lying to Beagle. So that got him screwed. He had his soldier hit twice with lightning reflexes, running 2 overwatches. Thanks for the follow, June. June T? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I sort of tilted a little bit reviewing that mission. Like, Beagle tilted playing it. He tilted pretty hard. I didn't do a very good job of encapsulating how hard he had tilted while he was playing, but he got there. And I pretty much got there reviewing the mission too. It was a rough one. I wonder if we can... Yeah, I thought it was here. Because we were like trying to stun somebody who was mind controlled and then we got shot or something. I vaguely remember. I wonder if we can get some captures on the people up here, or the aliens up here. Because this is likely to be important, like navigators or leaders or something. Beagle lost his mind during the mission. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta be quick, but maybe we can be quick. That's actually somewhat encouraging that we're getting mind control, because it means there's an alien up here who knows how to mind control shit still. So you have to go up to the next level. There's nothing actually here to see. And I believe... For some reason, I don't think this has an elevator up. But maybe it does. I definitely remember this one does. We only have 6 soldiers to work with, and we're getting mind controlled, so it's like... It's not great to wait around a whole lot here. Should we be dropping our weapons? We should probably be dropping our weapons between turns. Don't know how many time units that actually takes. 2. Okay. I don't believe the soldiers understand how to prime and throw a grenade in their belt. We're gonna just hope not, okay? We're just gonna hope not. Shouldn't have stuck around to engage. Yeah. He definitely screwed up to not be able to evac with his soldiers. That was just 100% a screw up. There's no excusing that. Caitlin's gone over there. That's interesting. And then when he like stayed even longer, that was just straight tilt. Like absolute pure tilt. It was sort of amazing to behold. Cause I'm like reviewing it, and so I have to skip through the footage to find like all the relevant actions he's taking and stuff. So I'm cutting out like 15 minutes at a time of Beagle just sitting there thinking really, really hard about what he's gonna do next. Because he's a very deliberate player, and he likes to make sure he has a full plan all worked out and ready to be put into action before he actually starts making his moves. And then once he makes that move that he's decided on, he has to like reevaluate the entire plan. This is why some people find Beagle to be very slow to watch and don't tune into his Twitch broadcasts, but I've always really enjoyed it. I like hearing the way that he's thinking through stuff. But anyway, I'm like cutting out a significant amount of time each turn, it feels like. And then I get to the turn after... God, what was the scout's name? Crap. The turn after the scout gets killed with lightning reflexes, I get to the start of that turn, and he just within 5 seconds starts swearing at the aliens and moves his assault up and shoots an exalt dude in the face. And it was amazing. We finally broke him. He finally broke. Saul, that's it. I was thinking he dies. There are a few soldiers with like the 1-syllable 4-letter name. Caitlin has panicked again. Okay. This does cost me a whole chunk of time units. So either that sectoid is the one that's mind controlling us, or it's not. If it is the one that's mind controlling us, it doesn't have action points, so it can't reaction fire. If it's not the one that's mind controlling us, it probably has pretty much full reaction fire points right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pretty sure commanders have a unique weapon. I'm not sure there is a commander on this one. I think it's like a leader and a navigator here. This guy has a pistol. It takes 15 time units to use. I don't think we have enough time to get there and use it. Because we have to pick it up too. Would have exactly enough time. $38, stun, turn, throw. Starting with 30 though. I don't think we'd have enough time. Yeah, I don't think we can get both of them. So if we can't get both of them, I feel like we should go for a stun on the one with the pistol. Let's just shoot you. It just seems like a psionic leader would rely on his pistol to me. Nice. The mission's not over somehow. This is a sectoid leader. Nice. It's not exactly encouraging that the mission's not over right now, because that implies something's about to walk out a door and kill us. Maybe the mission doesn't end if something's unconscious until the end of the turn. No. Hino has been killed. Caitlin has gone berserk, but she doesn't have any bullets left. Okay. That was rough. Let's get one more captive. I don't actually trust that he doesn't have reaction fire still. There's one more down. The mission's still not over. This one's a navigator. Okay. What's going on here? We killed the leader, so let's pick up our weapons again. Something pretty spooky is happening. Maybe we knocked out an alien somewhere else on the map and it stood up again. I don't know, but we only have 5 soldiers left to work with, and losing this would be very unpleasant from here. I've not tried Xenonauts Astings, but many people have suggested it. It's something that's definitely on my list to try someday. People are recommending that I just get drinks with the aliens. I'm not sure that that's the correct play here. We're hearing doors opening and shutting. Unless it's just the doors that we've already opened, shutting again after a turn, maybe? Fuck, those guys are gonna wake up again. We might need to leave one soldier. In the bar with them. Let's put Lock Knock there. He's just in charge of making sure that those guys stay asleep. I think you can actually put them in your backpack and they'll stay asleep. Let's put them in his backpack. Do that next turn or something. So this morale resource is starting to become an issue because I believe the longer that we go without killing an alien, the more afraid my soldiers get. They wake up armed? No, they do not. But the sectoid leader doesn't need to be armed because he can just mind control us, right? The navigator I'm not so worried about. I think you just wander around. But I also have to kill shit before my soldiers go insane. And before I go insane. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Please, no more panics. Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it. We did. Wow. The sleeping sectoid in a trooper's backpack. Caitlin has panicked. Caitlin's still alive, which is more than you can say for a lot of the soldiers. I believe there was somebody who got mind controlled who was asleep on the ground. Dodes? Mistress. Mistress was asleep on the ground. Otherwise, though, definitely suffered some casualties in that one. Nobody with more than 3 kills. That's probably because nobody's living long enough to get more than 3 kills. Did you die already this campaign, Jeff? I mean, who could say for sure? There's way too many names here, right? Oh yeah, there you are. Oh, we got you dead quickly. You've been dead for a long time. Congratulations, or condolences? One of those C words. We have alien foods and alien surgeries, and 242 alien alloys. We're sort of rich. Let's get started on a second workshop here. Do we have soldiers? Ooh, building flying suits. Thanks for the follow, Magus. Welcome to this stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. Appreciate the support a lot. So the second living quarters is meant to get me up to 50. That should be fine. Does everyone get a soldier, or is it only for subscribers? There are not... We don't have that many subscribers, Garrick. No, if you're in chat and would like a soldier, you are welcome to one. We'll be getting another shipment shortly. This is probably fine. No, I'm not sick. I was just, I'm just not very good at swallowing food. You guys have to ask to be soldiers when I'm actually naming the soldiers. I don't keep a list running just because there's so much turnover. So yeah. When there are soldiers to name, ask me for soldiers. Researching heavy laser. Can't we do this instead? Why do I need heavy laser? Heavy laser seems lame. Let's do that one. The thing about the state of these campaigns is that if you are that soldier who lives for like 10 or more missions, imagine how lauded you will be for the rest of time. Gerrymandering needs all the Illyrium in the world. There's no way to go like, okay. I wonder if like shift works, control, alt, no. You get to be the people who wear the first flying suits if you're in my campaigns and not dead and very lucky. It's worth something. I must have some of those already. We already built 19. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll build more. We'll maybe get a third base running at some point, because why not? Flying suits require UFO power sources. I think it's a prerequisite for researching them, but not for building them. You can use the mouse wheel? I will try this. Do I also name the bases after people? Sometimes. For example, Ill-Advised is named after Beagle Rush. No. No. So this is going west at moderate speed. I love how, like, interesting the Interceptor game is. I'm not playing it right. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to send the planes out to actually look for bases when they're not being used for killing shit. But I'm not... I mean, what if, like, they're out and I need them to intercept, but then they have to refuel? It seems wrong. I don't know. But the interception game is really interesting. Maintenance costs are going to be hilarious. We'll be okay. We'll go into the negatives, probably, but we'll be okay. It's fine. We get tons of money. We don't have any soldiers, do we? It might be time for the B team. I think it's time for the B team. Can we cancel a transfer? Well, what could go wrong? Apparently buying 14 soldiers was just too challenging for me. It's just like, that was, I don't know, it was just beyond me. I could only count to 13. Scroll wheel doesn't work on this interface, but maybe it does on the transfers one. Planes also have a much higher UFO detection chance within the radius. Yeah, I think so, Gamer Chris. So you're meant to have them, like, patrolling, but then they have to refuel. I don't know if the extra uptime is worth the forced downtime. So we're gonna load out something like this. I don't trust proximity grenades. Let's bring 6 of them anyway, because it will be hilarious. I believe proximity grenades have killed more of my soldiers than enemy soldiers so far in my open XCOM playthroughs. We're going in the middle of the night. I've decided that I'm not really interested in, like, waiting for daytime. I really enjoy the night missions, even if they're worse for me. That's all you do, huh? You just do that, and then it's time for your soldiers to die again. What a fucking lethal game. I don't know. Where were all the, like, cinematics and the crew members congratulating me on a job well done? And it's just gonna send me back into another cold, dark morgue. Alright. Okay. This game is really heartless. Let's put one of the rocket launchers right at the front of the UFO, or Sky Ranger rather. Freudian slip. And I'll put number 2 pretty close as well. These are going to start loaded, but I'll unload them if we're not firing them in the first turn. We need somebody who can actually carry things. Maybe you're okay if we just drop grenades. Sandor. Okay, we want electro flares ready as well. Let's prime a grenade. So we got a grenade, a rocket launcher. We've got an electro flare in the second rank. I'll put an electro flare in your hand. You can always just drop it if you need to. A few more guys ready to throw light. It's only 2 time units to drop these if we want to have a more reliable shot with the laser rifle. So it's no big deal. I don't know why Neophyte doesn't have any equipment. Okay. When is Xenonauts 2 coming? Alright, if I kneel... Can I throw this over, you know? It's amazing. Let's get this grenade out of the Sky Ranger. I'm dumb. Okay, so things are looking pretty good. Let's unload this rocket launcher. Unload this rocket launcher. Clear everybody's time units so they don't take reaction fire and shoot the person in front of them. That's turn 1 done. Oh, I blew up my electro flare. That's awesome. We get floaters. I don't think there's a reasonable option other than just shooting this guy. Cool. Like, for everyone I'm walking out of the U or a Sky Ranger, there's a chance of reaction fire. I can't really use a grenade because he's flying. Yeah, it just seems like I shoot him. The way that light works in this game is really compelling and interesting. It's such a simple system. Like, you have a consumable. It's like how battle scanners work in Enemy Unknown, where they extend your vision. Except instead of like the boring every mission has battle scanners, yada yada yada, you end up with like different vision ranges based on light levels, and then sometimes you get these electro flares which operate like battle scanners, and other times you don't. Beagle Rush sporting a good head of hair there. It feels sort of like I'm betraying XCOM if I like Xenonauts. I mean, they're like the same game, right? I don't know. XCOM has been so good to me in my life. So I think we can load this again safely against floaters. Does Darker Nights actually do anything in terms of game mechanics, or is it just the visuals, Gamer Chris? All I know about it is that I can't see what's happening on my screen when I use it. That's the extent of my personal knowledge about that mod. That's certainly a strategy. They like walking out of the UFO and then just stopping. That happens so often. Why didn't XCOM develop night vision goggles? Because they had little, like, light things that they could just throw around. They're so much cooler. Why would you go for something less cool when you already have a cool solution? Just doesn't make sense. Who are the enemies in Xenonauts? Is it the same soldiers fight aliens sort of stuff? I know there's an air game. I guess it's called Xenonauts. That would certainly imply that we're fighting aliens. I learned about the rocket launchers first, though, so our Waggle Plus. Maybe if I'd learned about auto launchers first, I would have only auto launchers and no rocket launchers. I sort of doubt it, though, because I think the auto launchers are trash. But, I mean, other than that. Xenonauts says new alien species. Wow. Oh, there's a lot of those. Okay, Bonnie Sagas was knocked out and then died of a fatal wound. Rest in peace. It's a very full UFO. The power source didn't explode when this crash landed. We'll just shoot here. How about we hide from their line of sight when they open that door? I don't feel like we were really gaining a whole lot by standing next to that. The AI seems to like walking out of the door, so if we just let it and then peek our head around the side of the UFO and kill the aliens who have walked out every turn, that should work a lot better. Looks like that's the bottom of the map. So it's only a 4x4. We've already cleared most of it. Oh, whoops. When was Xenonauts released? Okay, I've got one dude over at that door. I really don't like have a cough or anything. I like had chips and hummus for lunch, and I cannot swallow things properly apparently. So I have like little chip crumbs stuck in my throat. All right. Don't worry about me though, guys. I'll power through. That floater's dead. Just shooting it from out of line of sight to remove the chance of it reacting. And we're gonna keep trying to let them walk out of the UFO. What? We see another floater. Got one hit. That's a tough shot to make. You can sort of only see the floater's head. Shooting Advent Skynet. Xenonauts came out between the Firaxis XCOMs. Huh. Before XCOM 2, there really wasn't great mod support for the Firaxis XCOMs. So I feel like if Xenonauts wasn't able to win the modders, maybe it was like something to do with how it was publicized, or I don't know. All you had to do was create good mod support, right? So the follow. Who's Bowl? That looks French to me. Is that French? I cannot pronounce French words at all. Boule, right?
Pronouncenames.com.
Pronouncenames.com.
Boule.
Boule. Sorry, I have to learn French real quick. Susboule. Susboule. I can't like transition between those vowel sounds very easily. Susboule. Which means Seuss ball. Alright. Beagle Rush has this floater dead. Got him in his sights. Oh. Oh, don't. That was. Yeah, in retrospect, that was maybe questionable. And we're back to waiting more. You died one. Chat's still shit though, it looks like. Alright, let's stack all the kills on Beagle Rush. He'll carry this campaign by himself. That's why Beagle can't stream today. He's busy beating Open XCOM for me. French name. Guignol?
Guignol.
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 Guignol. That's a cool word. My favorite French word is boeuf. I love that vowel sound. Pamplemousse is a lot of fun, but boeuf. There's just something like boeuf sounds like the way I feel when I finish eating beef. That's like, that's the sound that I make when I sit down on the couch after eating a good burger. It's such a beautiful word. Do I want my soldier to spend 4 turns planning before he actually does anything? It's all about the results. It's all about the results. Wow, that's a lot of promotions. Couple of rookies dead. Let's buy 3 new ones and gerrymandering. Not bad for the first showing of the B team there. You beast. Back to flying suits we go. So this is actually taking workshop space to save, which is stopping me from putting the rest of the engineers on this project. Doesn't seem worth it. Just want as many of these as we can build. I don't believe that, like, equipment is that complicated in this game. You build flying suits so you can fly. You build laser rifles, and I'm pretty sure you don't really prioritize heavy plasmas all that much because mind control of your soldiers is such a big deal in this game. And laser rifles don't do a great job of killing guys in flying armor, whereas heavy plasmas will just absolutely wreck your flying armor soldiers. So, like, laser rifles are fine for killing aliens, and they don't do a great job of killing your own soldiers if you get mind controlled, so that seems to be a pretty good place to end up. No points for multilingual puns, possibly no audience for multilingual puns. I'm certainly not going to get them. Guignol. Guignol. We can have a soldier named Guignol. Alright. And then we can see if I can remember how to pronounce it. Oh, the G's before. I was so close. Guignol. 43. Who else wanted soldiers? Junt didn't want a soldier. Too bad. Ninth one's glad that we're finally playing a good game. I'm gonna deliberately spell your name wrong because that's sort of a snarky comment. Bordy's here. You might have had a soldier already. I don't remember it happening though, so we'll allow another one. Chandra Magic. I'm sure Beast had one, right? Holden definitely had one. Fruity Spruce was just on the last mission. Tima. Revo. Toons wants a soldier. Has your name always had a 0 and then an O? Or are you a different Toons? Sweets McVan wants another soldier. I'm not sure if that's allowed. That might technically be necromancy. Dunkzinski hasn't been in this one. I'll believe you. I'm not keeping track. Estiwagi. I'm going to assume that you're asking to be killed in my campaign. Alright. I'm certain that there were people who were asking for soldiers before who didn't get them. Here, Estiwagi, you don't get that soldier. Crusader Kane gets one. Although your name is noticeably not Camel Case. I'm gonna change your name to Camel Case. This is a Camel Case campaign. Oh, you changed it. Okay, that's good. I'm not just losing all grip on reality. That's a relief. Always a relief. Sector leader research is coming along swimmingly. I don't think we need more than 100 scientists. We've already got flying suits, laser rifles. About to get sector leader. Yeah, it seems like we're fine. Gamer Chris missed it. There's another 3 coming into the other base, Gamer Chris. I'll try to remember. Gamer Chris, here. Here. Go away. Research thing. That really didn't show up, did it? Let's try again. Nice. Alright. Now it's actually impossible for me to forget that. Sectoid! We get the autopsy results, and we can build Scilabs, or research Scilabs. Start making our soldiers Psi people. I don't think it does anything in this game. I'm pretty sure you don't have to. And then, like, if you do, it's irrelevant. Just like a post-it, but in blood. Yes, indeed. Has Brez been in this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have. There you go again, though. Oh, well, you can be Brez too. Rudeful wants a rocket launcher. No. No, learn not to do that. Ivory State. Just saying something about Xenonauts. See how you handle open XCOM. Alright, we can probably remove this now. Yeah, Urza. You can break this game over your knee with Psi. Do you need your knee to break this game? I feel like it's more like just a snap with the hands. I don't know. I mean, I have been getting obliterated by it a decent amount. You built the lab to measure the size stat of soldiers. I guess so. And then you know who not to send to the scary missions or whatever. That makes sense. Why did I build another living quarters? It's a mystery. Grab a few more engineers. Oh, we're building flying suits here. Are we? Okay. I don't know why we have that. Alright. Let's sell medkits. We have some flying suits now. We have a UFO heading northeast at rapid pace. There's no airplane in Australia. I'm displeased. Marco, shoot you! Off you go. Okay, it's turning back. We're over China? Shooting down a like medium small. Nice. It's gonna be another nighttime mission. Let's get some... let's get some used soldiers going. Get some flying suits onto them. I'm basically selling drugs to make cash for the XCOM project. I mean, is like modern medicine drugs? Hey, Caitlin is a colonel. Way to go, Caitlin. Hey, Rudeful's in front. Should we give Rudeful a rocket launcher? Hold on. Just a sec. I made a note for myself. Do give Rudeful the... Okay. There you go. Let's give Rudeful a rocket launcher. Past Steven seems to approve. One medkit, one stun rod. What more could you need? Rudeful, Guignol, June, Daithne. It's not even a real word. Daithne. There's no consonant blend. THWN. Learn to spell your own name. Come on. Let's put Dodes, Caitlin, and Larknock. Dodes, Caitlin, and Larknock. Flying armor. I believe I have 3. Dodes, Caitlin, and Larknock. Mistress KB got Psy attacked on that sectoid supply UFO mission, so I don't care as much about her. That implies that she has low side defense or strength or something. Yeah, Spoonless Alakazam and Wobbly Wombat. Wobbly Wombat. I really like your name. Thank you for your tactical advice, Rudeful. I value it highly. I'm not sure what I would do without you. No armors for the rest. The rest are the rest of the armor. So we have the 3 soldiers that matter, and then everyone else soaks bullets for them. Rudeful, you have a 21 carrying capacity. I'm not sure you're getting a rocket launcher. Okay. Only because I like you. Guignol. June. Just put electro flares in everybody's hands. Let's actually prime an alien grenade. Oh, look at that sexy outfit. Do you think XCOM soldiers all have dominant left eyes? Like, what's going on there? Or is the right eye like a scope and the left eye is a fisheye lens?
Three or 4 times, maybe.
I'm gonna pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
There's no soldier to shoot the rocket launcher afterwards anyway. What just happened? Revo has donated $10. Rudeful rocket launcher, what could go wrong? Wait, I get flashbacks. Something happened. It was bad. Never mind, just give it to him. Nothing bad can happen, right? Correct. That's basically my interaction with it as well. In fact, the last time I gave Rudeful a rocket launcher, the most popular clip of my channel that has ever been created was made. So, I mean, if anything, this is extremely good for me. We pay for popularity with the blood of your soldiers. That's all you are to me. Just another step toward my dream of becoming Kriparian. Or... not really. Mostly just playing video games all day. Alright. So I now know that we can kneel in front of the Sky Ranger. Oh, we got dropped off in the corner again. That's wonderful. Let's wait for the end of this turn. I think just clear everybody's time units. Unload the rocket launcher. Sorry, Rudefall. But it seems like the right play. Oh, let's throw this alien grenade away. I don't want to have to deal with that killing all my guys. It's gonna kill my electro flares instead. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Oh yeah. I think it's called a smoke grenade. Well, whatever. I gotta complain about every game mechanic at least once per minute. Shall I talk about how everything's a coin flip? That's what he does, right? Ooh, we can fly in the top of the UFO. Oh, this is amazing. Now you might wonder, like, is that a good idea to send 3 of my soldiers in the roof of the UFO? You're caring about the wrong things. That's all I can really say to that. And I'm very sorry if you can't understand that. Oh, shit. I didn't die. Alright, we better hide. We could put a grenade under his feet pretty easily. Let's just do that. So we want to prime it with Frigidan. Nope, you don't have one. Well, let's just use a regular grenade. Alien grenades are a little bit less plentiful. It's so awesome. I really miss true flying in XCOM 2. The flying mechanics in XCOM 2 just don't really do it for me. Hey, Commissar Blitz. Okay, we can load this in now that we know that they're floaters. Does OpenX or does Final Mod Pack make it so you can fight a variety of enemies on a mission? Because I really miss that about Long War, the way that pods are composed of multiple different enemies. Wrecked floaters. Thanks for the follow, Kashmir. Welcome to this stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. OpenXCOM has an option for that. Huh. Maybe I should have checked that. Just hold that position with my commander. What could possibly go wrong? Field promotions. Oh. Sneaky AI. AI avoids exposing themselves to the player whenever possible. UFO extender accuracy. Instant grenades. Safe. Man, there are a lot of things I can press that make the game harder. I didn't see one for McScrew in that list, but maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe we'll beat the game without all the things that make it harder before we try playing it with all the things that make it harder too. An abductor full of chrysalids, huh? You just gotta use the flying suits. You just fly, and they don't do anything. They don't have guns. God, this is so amazing. How do we want to kill that guy? Maybe another grenade. Maybe just shoot him. Oh, I shouldn't have shot again, because now he definitely gets reaction fire. Because he didn't have any time units. Oh, he wasn't facing me. So I think because I missed with the second round of fire, he didn't have a chance to take a reaction shot while I had low time units. Okay. Yeah, I just broke my bot. I wonder why my bot broke. Null pointer exception. Trim old messages. Huh. What did you guys have to go and do that for? I have no idea what just happened. Never seen that before. How many of you guys were here yesterday when I said that tonight I was going to do a Darkest Dungeon stream after Beagle streamed? And do any of you actually care enough to hold me to that? Oh. Right click. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, please, Darkest Dungeon. That looks like a fun crew to fight. Pretty spruce. I committed to doing something based on the belief that Beagle Rush was going to be streaming today, and then it turned out that he wasn't. So now I'm wondering if I'm okay with myself backing out on that commitment. I'm sort of not. Makes my day really awkward, though. Well, whatever. I have 10 weeks left in my Darkest Dungeon campaign. It's really coming down to the wire and getting very, very exciting. I'm sure the VODs will all be up on YouTube for those of you who have not been watching live or been able to watch live but want to check it out. It's yeah, it's been a really, really fun campaign. If you haven't checked out Darkest Dungeon and you enjoy XCOM, what are you doing with your life, you know? At least try it and determine that you don't like it. Because probably you're just cheating yourself out of like 50 hours of terrifying enjoyment by not giving it a chance. That was a stun bomb. That was a stun bomb. We're okay. He also missed. So check this out. You get like the blue health damage. That's stun damage. So Mistress almost passed out. Good night, Revo. Which bosses do I still have to beat? The Inchoate Flesh and the Brigand 16 Pounder, as well as Darkest Dungeon 2, 3, and 4, and the last level of the Crimson Court. That's six bosses in 10 weeks. And I think I need like one more mission somewhere to get to the boss. And then I need to find invitations as well to get into the Crimson Court stuff. There were so many of these in the UFO. I feel extremely sneaky killing these like I am. It also feels sort of silly because like they're floaters, like they can fly. I mean, whatever. It is what it is, right? You're dumbfounded as to why I haven't tried Dwarf Fortress yet. I'm sure that I would enjoy Dwarf Fortress if I took the time to learn it. Options, game options, advanced, general, maximize info screens. Whoa! Holy, oh my, whoa! I need to step back from that for a second. Just like looking directly at the sun. Oh, my entire brain is having to reframe its understanding of the world at the moment. Okay, I think this is better. I think I just felt like 7 pounds of tension relieved from my eyes or something. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We can actually see who our soldiers are now. Look at Vergitan. What a handsome man. Okay, our soldiers in flying suits look pretty indistinguishable. Check out those gloves. Those are like, yeah. Because like when she's not killing enemies, she's pulling weeds out in the garden. Thanks for the follow, Smith Tap. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. I do appreciate the support. Is there a bug? So the only thing different between these soldiers is their carrying capacity is slightly different. They're identical in appearance, identical in loadout, identical in time units. They're both rookies. I guess they have different names. Everything's so small here now. Okay, no, that's definitely an improvement. Maybe I need to make this view zoomed in a little bit more too. Do I play on 1 out of 3? 1/3 Battleship? I believe so. Oh, it's actually 1/2. Even smaller. Yeah. This is definitely like a little bit more zoomed in. It feels grainier to me, and I actually feel like I want to be able to see further. Like I can't quite see visual range on my soldiers. I don't like that. Alright. Back to this stuff. Hey Kev man. I'm at 1080p Brimcon. So on my monitor, it actually sits like in the top 2/3 of my monitor. The monitor can handle more than 1080p, but I have the other windows that are set up for streaming on this monitor at the same time. Every time I go in there, it's like an out-of-body experience or something. It's because the resolution's changing or something, right? I don't know. Is the resolution? Just feels sort of weird. Floater soldier has panicked. Thank you, Flora und Fauna. Flora und Fauna. Yes, the plants and the animals. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the. Oh my god! Hope you're enjoying the show. I appreciate the support a lot. It's so big. Hey, we did it. That was a flawless mission. Nobody died. Having the flying suits in order to sort of cheese the inside of the UFO was really nice there. What else happened? We had a floater shoot a stun bomb at us instead of like a plasma rifle. That was sort of nice. It also sort of missed. Everybody lived. But keep in mind that every man dies. Not every man ever really lives. Something like that. I don't know. A well-known quote from William Wallace in Braveheart, not from actual William Wallace. We have 3 small launchers. I'm gonna hold on to mind probes at this point. I feel like I barely sold anything. Didn't get any more Illyrium, unfortunately. Valar Dahyrus, JP. Also, you spelled that wrong. Definitely spelled that wrong. This is very important to me. Mend your mistake at once, or be banished from this land. No, you're fine. What's happening? The space is like okay. The space needs to finish the workshop before it can really get more stuff going. I'm gonna build another workshop. This is fine. Oh my. Oh no. You don't just get to land in fucking Iceland. Is that Iceland? I don't know. I only looked at it for a second. That's not how this works. Virgidan Plasmadwagon and Thesjans. I've got flying suits 2, I've got 13 alien grenades, lots of regular grenades, some smokes, medkit and stun rod, we have 25 electro flares. I think we're going in darkness, I believe, against the landed medium. Oh boy. Let's put interceptors over it as well in case it tries to take off. I wonder which one of these bases is the North American one. Perhaps we can derive it from what I named it. Could it be maintenance or maybe Alan Bomosho? Or is it gerrymandering? You know, gerrymandering would be the one I'd guess, but that's definitely Asia. It was maintenance. Alright, go figure. You inspected some trees in person today. That's awesome, Sir Wagglepuss. I love trees. Trees are fucking awesome. There are all sorts of studies about how much healthier you can become just by being out amongst trees and other nature and picking up, you know, your body's like a living organism, and picking up the other things out in the world helps it function better or whatever. I don't know. I'm hardly a health professional. I'm not sure that I quite delivered that claim in the most erudite manner, but you know, something like that. I was sat on a 250-year-old tree shooting a shit with an old friend. Good times. Sounds awesome. 250 years old. that's older than the United States. Yep. By like 9 years or something. Surprised I'm still using laser when I've got flying suits. Yeah, it's because okay, well, my opinion at least, I'm not the world's foremost XCOM expert or anything, but my opinion is that you just have to worry so much about mind control in this game that having weapons which don't penetrate flying suits very easily is quite nice. And laser rifles are very efficient to shoot, and really killing enemies isn't that difficult in this game. There are all sorts of consumables, rockets. You can shoot them, obviously. There are just plenty of ways to kill an enemy if you need to. Okay, so we're here at dusk, it looks like, which is better. Put a grenade right here to make some smoke and get it out of my hands. And I'm just gonna... Okay, let's unload this. Unload this guy and just clear all the time units off the team. You know, I feel like when they actually do shoot the blasted launcher into the Sky Ranger on turn 1, I'm not going to realize because I'm so used to grenades blowing up on my Sky Ranger. It's sectoids again. It's the same sort of UFO even. This guy is facing away from us, I think. I can't really tell. He could be facing toward us. How do I enhance? Hold on. I need to get Bradford on the case. No, that was the wrong direction. Oh my god! It's a menu made for ants. Okay. I still can't tell which way he's facing. Was it an explosive grenade instead of a smoke? It was. I don't... Yeah, it does blow up the electroflares a lot. I don't understand what the point of the smoke grenade is, because the explosive grenade makes smoke anyway, and the explosive grenade also can get thrown at an enemy and kill them. Rotate camera. Ban chatters. I think he's facing away from us. These guys may not be. The plot thickens. Guignol appears to be in a bit of an awkward situation. I know that the smoke grenade does that, but this is... Like, look, it made smoke. Like, that's all the smoke grenade does. So it made smoke, and it also lets me throw it at aliens and kill them if I need to do that instead. Guignol is currently standing in smoke. Oh, it's different smoke. I see. I didn't know that. This takes 26. They can't shoot at you for reloading, right? Oh, fuck, it takes 15? Alright. Start shooting then. Good kill. Okay. Yol has earned his place at the front of the Sky Ranger today, I would say. He was facing away. I thought he was facing away. Alrighty. Yeah, there's not a lot of cover on these maps, is there? I can use the UFO for cover. That's the trick. You only want to fight the large UFOs on these maps. The smaller ones are tougher to use for cover. We want to be really quick about this because our guys are going to start getting mind controlled and killing each other. Also, Rootful is currently carrying a loaded rocket launcher. Gonna go with no. Gonna go with no on that, Rootful. Sorry about that. There was a leader on the last sectoid abductor that I did. Nice rocket launcher, jackass. I see exactly what you're doing, Rudefall. You're not even, like, you're not even slightly clever. I know that you think you're clever. Let me explain to you exactly the length of your cleverness. Yeah. Okay. Let's, like, just throw this over there. I don't know. I don't really need these. Yeah, going to La La Land? How are ya? Going to La La Land? I'm really sorry that, like, I don't know, all of 5 minutes after you gave the biggest donation in the history of this stream, my stream went offline because, like, Comcast screwed me. I'm really, really sorry about that. I was upset about that. I felt like I had cheated you. Glad that you can catch some more of the stream today. Are these laser rifles? They are, yeah. What are laser rifles not good against? I guess heavily armored stuff. We have not met any heavily armored stuff yet. I see. Okay, we're gonna put a grenade on this guy's feet, I think. Kimyol can have a relaxing, supportive turn. I feel like he's earned that. Alright, that's a dead sectoid. Let's keep moving. There's no, like, door in the roof, so the flying suits are gonna stop being as relevant once we get to the point where we're actually clearing the UFO. Snakemen, ethereals, chrysalids, and mutons. They're bad against snakemen. Are snakemen, like, heavily armored? I'm surprised that they're bad against ethereals, because ethereals are just, like, cloak things. Seems like you could kill them with anything. I suppose they're, like, the endgame boss or whatever. Alright, we do want to keep moving quickly because of the mind control situation, of course. Ooh, we got 2 with that grenade. Very nice. I killed something with the reaction shot. Oh, don't do that. No, 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 no. Kinyo has finally discovered the true enemy. The only enemy he cannot defeat. Alright, we gotta probably heal off that fatal wound. Ethereals have too much of every stat. I suppose that makes sense. We better keep moving. These missions are so much fun. Like, it's just always a clusterfuck, right? There's no way that any mission with a sectoid leader on it at this point in a campaign is not going to be hilarious. Pretty nice throw. Facing away from us. You went berserk. You have the med kit. There, he went down, isn't dead. Yeah, that was a small bomb from a stun launcher. No, it was a stun bomb from a small launcher. That's the one. So those can incapacitate your soldiers, but aren't going to kill them. Well, unless, like, incapacitating them causes them to die later. Let's keep moving. $60 damage not being enough to go through armor is, like, why I like laser rifles, though. Because when my soldiers all have actual flying armor, we're going to survive berserk turns and the like much more reliably. I think flying doesn't take energy, probably. Does it? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe it, like, engages your core or something. Or maybe it's very mentally exhausting, I don't know. Okay, we can also use stims on this soldier to get him or her back up. We could drop weapons on the ground right now. I don't really like that my commander is the person getting attacked by mind control. I'm just gonna pass all the time units. Favorite way to enter the UFOs is with a blaster launcher. Yeah, I really like doing that too. Back when I played this game as a little kid, I might have used a save file or two. It's a possibility. But I had this guy, I believe his name was Rudy. And he just had all the stats in the world. And not like I'd been carefully crafting him to this point. He just sort of like emerged as someone who was an extremely strong soldier. This is a problem. And so they have to keep getting controlled, right? I can just run away from them. I think I can just run away from them. Survival Post maybe can't get away. And so I had a like super large UFO where I just put Rudy. Maybe if Survival Post stands right here and pretends that the wheel of that Sky Ranger is a tree, he'll be okay. Yeah, I just blew a hole in the side of the UFO and sent Rudy in by himself and killed all of the aliens with him. It may have taken me a couple of tries. Do they not actually wake up until the next turn? Maybe they don't wake up until the end of the turn. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we can, like, stun you through your armor. Can we stun through a flying suit? Well, that guy got stunned okay. So probably we were able to. 19 time unit stun. Just putting Caitlyn here with her front armor facing the mind-controlled soldier is probably useful. Thanks for the follow, Shy Star. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, dear. Okay. Good luck, Ginyo. Godspeed. Just keep moving the breach team. And those guys can deal with that clusterfuck over there. Yikes. I think 6 soldiers is plenty for clearing out the insides of this UFO. This is going to go well, my wise viewers say. Oh, you got that right. Let's go here and face the mind control guy. Sectoid soldier has gone berserk. Hope it shot the sectoid leader. Shoot the sectoid leader. The engineer has panicked. Sectoid leader has panicked? But he mind controlled me first? I'm confused. He like got one psi attack off and then panicked. That doesn't make any sense to me. This looks to be mostly intact. Sir Wagglepuss, all you had to do was pretend it was a tree and you were going to be fine. I wasn't even slightly fearful for you there, to be honest. I knew you were fine the entire time. You still didn't wake up? There you go. Okay. Are we wounded? We're wounded. Let's face this way. Man, the stun bomb's gonna be good there. Looking forward to that one. Maybe we should spread out a little bit more. Isn't there like a door? It's really hard to see the door. I mean, we gave it our best shot. Let's throw a smoke grenade here. Sir Wagglepuss will try to keep things under control. Put Mistress over here so that she's not able to like kill anybody if she gets mind controlled. Let's bring Caitlin in. Yeah, Laertes, how you doing? I don't think I'm risking friendly fire reactions too much. Maybe a little bit. Thank you for your service, Sir Wagglepuss. And thanks for the follow, Juice ST. Another rough one. You can just do that? Oh. And then you shot a wall a ton. That was amazing. Apparently we can just like fly up here. It's really cool. Okay, this UFO is very poorly conceived. I feel that friends of mine who deal with mass transit would not approve. Okay. Guignol is gonna get out of there as fast as possible. Is that guy dead? No, stunned. Right? We stunned somebody who was mind controlled. Yeah, no, that's rudeful. Okay. The chat's really been having a great day so far on this mission. Let's face the guy with the laser rifle. And these rookies all have to go this way. can fly up to the 3rd level overlooking the camp. I'm not sure that you can. I think we were up there. Wait, maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure how we kill this guy. Do we have an alien grenade here? Okay. Mr. Morty Borty. You need 14 time units to throw. I'm not exactly inspired by that. Okay. I may have just killed my own soldiers, I'm not sure. Alien grenades are quite powerful. I mean, if I'm expecting that to kill the alien, I'd say there's a decent chance that it kills my soldiers too. Killed the alien. I think that guy just stunned himself. I'm pretty sure that guy just stunned himself. He also stunned all of my guys, but... yeah, pretty sure he's stunned now. Continue the breach. I think we're down to like 3.5 soldiers. Somebody mind controlled in the lower level. A bunch of people are asleep. We're having some fun. Should we go up both sides? Nah, I don't think so. Chandra Magic. What are you gonna do? Oh, there's like an XCOM soldier coming out of there between turns. This is open XCOM, Stark Hathaway. Let's bring the medkit over, and actually we're almost out of stimulant on the medkit, so probably those guys are just not waking up again. Well, after the mission, sure. That sounded very somber. Probably they'll wake up after the mission, but they're not usable for the rest of it. Any mods to open XCOM? No, just like a couple of option settings, but I don't think anything huge. There are no combat dogs here. Unfortunately. One of my greatest shortfallings is the lack of combat dogs on this stream. I've done much the same thing with AoE weapons as that alien just did. Please stop. Okay. You don't want to show them your back. For probably somewhat obvious reasons. Oh my lord. Okay, thank you. Hey, you can't actually... You have to go... Okay. Today I learned. Let's go over there. It's like the Talvani designed this UFO. Is 2 men still below average casualties? Very comfortably. Very comfortably. Yes. If we come out of this with only 2 dead, I'll be surprised and happy. Dodes is under alien control again. I think I'm just gonna go for it now. There are 3. There are 2. Thank you, the Jaden122 for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. There's 1, and we're back in the hiding. What a sick door breach by the plasma wagon. I feel like that just brought the mission home. We still have 29 time units if we moved there right now. That should be tons. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Unable to throw here, because you can't work out how underhand throwing works. It's probably enough. It's going to blow up the navigation computers, but I will accept that. I value the lives of my soldiers extremely highly, and nobody could ever doubt that watching this stream. Part of the intro with the flowers is so inviting. You can see why my soundboard loves me. It was definitely Dodes. Dodes is in flying armor. Dodes is over here mind controlled in flying armor. I'm running the nightly build of XCOM Brimcon. Sorry. You guys have been chatting a lot and all of my soldiers have been dying. Thanks, Slight Tusk, for that follow. Welcome to the stream. It doesn't look like we got him. Oh, the door's still open? Ugh. Fuck you. There's more? Holy crap. I'm gonna stand here so that somebody can tank with front armor. There's more. Where could they even be at this point? In here? We like don't have... I'm gonna prime this for 0, I think. That should be the mind controls gone at least. I hope. I mean, I just cleared out the entire command room. If the command... Yeah, if the mind controls are gone, we can sort of chill out and finish the mission leisurely. Somebody's opening doors. Yeah, okay. That's where I wanted to prime a grenade for 0 turns. The reason that I wanted to prime the grenade for 0 turns was so that when the sectoid walked in and killed her, the grenade would go off and kill him back. It just felt like a romantic way to end the mission. Goodbye, mistress. KB. You had terrible side defense, so I don't really mind that you're dead. 100 Illyrium. 100 Illyrium. I don't know. That seems great. Do the other ones matter? I don't know if the other ones matter. We recovered 1 live alien. And Guignol has been promoted to sergeant. Rightly so. Let's pick up 3 new soldiers. And wait for the Sky Ranger to get home. I'm going to transfer this Illyrium over to gerrymandering. What do we get? We have a sectoid medic. Tap Komet would like to be a soldier. Yes, ask when I'm naming people though, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Don't have to worry as much about storage. That's nice. Building flying suits here already. That's awesome. I think we lose the flying suit when the soldier wearing it dies, right? Pretty sure that we do. Wizard never forgets. You might think that. Okay, these ones we can't kill. I'm pretty sure we cannot kill these with like 4 avalanche interceptors. We have a Scilab to build. And I can research the Psyamp and the Mind Shield. Let's do it. Oh shit, there's nothing. Well, we'll build a Scilab here. How many can I build? Can I build like 6? Does that steal my soldiers for an entire month or something? I don't remember how it works. Yes. All right. We got laser rifles. Where are my alien grenades going? I keep fighting sectoids and they don't have any, I guess. Electroflares seem necessary. We got 1 more armor. Vegeta doesn't need armor if he's wounded. Let's put the rookies in front in general. This can only go well. Yep, let's get blasted launchered. Alright, Morty Borty, Jute, Dythwan. If we're lucky, it will take off before the Sky Ranger gets there. You can use right-click on soldier arrows too to snap them to the top or bottom. That's amazing. Thank you for telling me that. I'll try to remember that. That sounds a lot better than what I was doing. Landing site 8. We can always evacuate. This will be like Frag's Finest, except instead of an elite team, it's mostly rookies. I don't think that was an elite team in Frag's Finest. I think that's one of the reasons that was an impressive mission. Alright, I have to run to the bathroom. And then we'll work out how we're doing this. an infiltration ship. Don't let Rudeful carry around the rocket launcher. Who's gonna carry around the rocket launcher if not Rudeful? I don't understand. I don't even have smoke grenades, do I? Alright, a variety of people are going to have an extra rocket in their backpack. It's the middle of the night, yeah? Why are, like... Pretty sure you don't have to do these. Pretty sure I could have just not gone to this. I think what I'm going to do is if it's sectoids, I might just evac. Or what I'll do is spiral into despondency until get half of my soldiers killed, and then the other half will just barely make it to the evac zone on 1 hit point. Yeah, it's definitely dark. I'm glad to hear it, Smurf. Yes, for any of you who don't know, there is a subscriber button for this channel now. And subscribers do get access to the wonderful JoINrbs wizard emote. There's also a Discord set up for this channel now. And on the Discord, which is like not subs only, anybody's welcome. I think sometimes the subs get sort of tribal and make fun of the people who aren't subs, but that's just because my subs are assholes. It's nothing to do with you. Don't worry about it. No, my subs are awesome. Another mission, another Electroflare destroyed. For subs on my Discord, we have like a special chat room that's just for the subs. And today I was working on... Like, I've been working on some scheduling and coordinating software for my to-do list and priorities and stuff. So if you're subscribed to me and are not on Discord yet and are curious if, like, you want to know the progress of the next Beagle Rush review, or what other YouTube videos am I doing, or what's coming up next in terms of YouTube series, or, you know, is there something that you might be able to collaborate with me on, I'm getting it set up and have some of it set up so that my projects are all, like, visually viewable and displayed and explained, and you can keep track of how progress is going as well. I just realized that I have loaded rocket launchers. Mind control happens at the end. Okay. Holy shit. I didn't unload the rocket launchers before I killed the time units. That was terrifying. Yeah, that's a large UFO. It looks like it's 2 small UFOs, but no, it's not. That's just the one. It is sectoids. Straw poll? Korea KGM, thanks for the follow. And Treader Rotter just followed as well. Thank you both for the follows. Strawpoll.com. Type your question here. Evac? Yes, no, use the trees to your advantage with random words capitalized. Allow multiple options, allow comments, allow multiple votes from a single IP. Create poll. Alright. Let me know what you guys think we should do here. This guy has a small launcher. God, so many things. So many things could have gone wrong that turn. Thanks for that follow, Sun and Exile. Jeff wants me to retreat? June wants me to retreat? Cowards. Cowards, every last one of you. This is the moment that we finally win the campaign. Votes. Use the trees to your advantage. 14 votes. 10 want to evac. 8 do not want to evac. Overwhelmingly, use the trees to your advantage seems to be the leading pick. You also have to consider 8 cyber disks. What's there to consider? They'll just all die. Rudeful's ready. Rudeful's been ready for this Rudeful's entire life, which has not been very long. I mean, if we lose this team, we're still fine, right? I'm pretty sure we're still fine if we lose this team. It would be unlucky. Unlucky to be sure. I'm gonna go with, not loaded rocket launcher on you, Mr. Get Mind Controlled. Well, that's not necessarily a good thing. Nice. Now it can see us more clearly. Finally, it can come to understand the doom that awaits it. They don't even get to grenade your guys. They're like little baby cyber discs. They're nothing like in a long war. Yes! We've destroyed the entire wall. Do I still have taps ready to play? Hey, I hit it once. Hey, I hit it twice. Things are looking up. Shoot that guy in the back, dudes. That is stunning to me that none of those hit the back of the soldier in front of him. No line of fire. Is there like a wing of an airplane in front of you? That would probably be bad. Don't hit... Who is this? Don't hit Revo. 1, 2, 3. I think that killed a cyberdisk and 4 sectoids. That killed a cyberdisk and 4 sectoids, right? Am I wrong? That was definitely the sound effect 4 times. That shot was extremely high damage potential, because if it hits the cyberdisk, it kills a ton of guys, and if it hits my guy, it kills a ton of guys too. So like, there was just no way that that one could have ended up not being amazing. I'm gonna just drop this gun with tunes. There's no reason he needs to be holding it right now. Same idea with sweets. Did you earn an armor piece? We'll see if there's any left at the end of the mission. Also, if you are left at the end of the mission. Let's not make any promises that we can't keep. I wonder what happens if a guy with only an electro flare gets mind controlled. Like, do they throw the electro flare at you? I also sort of wonder what the sectoid commander's doing. Oh, there you go. Hey, it's Morty Bordy. I think we're okay. It didn't shoot us. Yeah. You're sad that he already fired? Whose team are you guys on? Oh, that one didn't even kill 4 other aliens. I'm extremely disappointed. Y'all just want entertainment. Someone seemed really upset with me when I was virtue farming in Darkest Dungeon 1 yesterday in Darkest Dungeon. If you don't know what that means, you can sort of spend 20 minutes to shortcut past one of the game mechanics in the game. That's basically all you need to know. But it's like very boring. It only works in like a couple of certain places, so that's why it's not more commonly talked about with regards to the game. And so I was doing it because like I've been playing this campaign for 50 hours, this Darkest Dungeon campaign or something like that, and I want to win it. So playing one of the more difficult dungeons in the game with a weak team because of the constraints I've set on myself for the campaign, I used every trick at my disposal. And someone seemed really upset that I was doing it. Like, you should be entertaining us more as a streamer. Why are you doing this thing that increases your chance to win the game? And I was sort of like dumbfounded by that idea. Like, if I were trying to entertain you guys, I'm trying a little bit. I care about you guys and I want you to have fun. But if I were like spending my energy playing games just to entertain you, we would not win very well. we would almost never win, I'm pretty sure. I do focus primarily on winning. Also, it was legitimately very boring to watch me do that, in fairness. Yeah, June, exactly that. Well, it's actually even worse than that. It's not stalling to remove an affliction. It's intentionally giving yourself stress over and over again so that you can roll for affliction versus virtue. And then if you get an affliction, then you heal all the stress off and go back down to 0 again, which removes the affliction, and you do it again. So over the course of like half an hour or something, I was able to get virtues on all 4 of my party members at the start of the dungeon. I'm feeling a Rite of the Valkyries right now. I don't know about you guys. I don't want to get the VOD muted though. I'm not sure if Taps will do it. Taps will probably do it. Chandra Magic has been killed. Dodes is under alien control. Broodful is under alien control. We're lucky that they're going primarily for the people with rocket launchers. And this is why I like laser rifles. Because June is actually not wounded. Yeah, June is completely fine. Sweets McVan, on the other hand, has 2 fatal wounds. There are at least 3 leaders on these ships. Well, this will be fun. Five, actually? That's a joke, right? There can't possibly be 5. Thanks, Matty boy. Yes. The only joke here is my face, as I have been told before. So I think the strategy that we like want to be pursuing but aren't really pulling off is we want to work out who the people with the low psi defense are, and we want to like give them the rocket launcher but then not have it loaded, because when they get mind controlled there's no issue. That just isn't really a problem. It's when the people with actual guns get mind controlled that we're in trouble. Jeez. Okay, there you go. So I don't think I should like get rid of Dodes because he keeps getting mind controlled. What I should do is I should give him... Who do I see? Should give him the rocket launcher every time. I really can't tell who I'm seeing there. You see it too? But there isn't anything there. Let's throw a grenade at it, I guess. Can we throw a grenade at it? Whoa, your rocket launcher was loaded? Whoa, whoa. No. Not like this. All right. So I need to throw this not underneath someone with no time units left. I guess no. You're not going to be getting armor. Sorry about that, Morty Borty. Who else has time units? Oh, there's like an overhang though. I'm just gonna put Tunes here holding the grenade. If he dies, it's only Dunkzinski dead as well anyway. It's not like anybody who matters dies. And otherwise he'll have a grenade ready for next turn to deal with whatever monstrosities we have to deal with. I suppose the problem with the laser rifle is it never runs out of ammo. So we just keep getting shot forever. Okay, I like things that miss. I like when you move instead of shoot me. I don't like that very much. That was a good turn for us. June is still not wounded. Wait, Rudeful's rocket? Oh, so they like reload the rocket launcher when they're under mind control. I think that's my takeaway. I don't really trust you with that shot, come to think of it. We're getting reaction fired against. Very good. Ooh, you're gonna need to hit those. Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to hit those shots. If we could put grenades on it, that would be nice, but we can't. Stop! Cease this madness. Okay, let's unload this. Go here. Face that way. Dima there. Dunkzinski's panicked. Good for you. Shit. How are you getting away, Riva? I'm gonna put Dythlin here, facing that way. I do have 2 more soldiers. No, not really. Sure what could possibly go wrong after that move. Hey guys. I feel quietly confident. Let's go here. Use the door. There's a cyber disk. We're just gonna calmly believe that it cannot kill us. Dodes is under alien control. Cyberdisk is an idiot. Rootful has gone berserk. Hey! Rootful! You went berserk. And not all of my soldiers are dead. I appreciate that. Yep, that one's a meme. Alright. Let's kill the disc. You want to, like, step away from the blast. Nice. Yes, the Cyberdisk AI was something to behold, to be sure. You shouldn't trust Rootful with weapons, just in general. Just a sec. Alright. So we killed the Cyberdisk. I feel that we have Dodes more or less controlled. We just stand somebody with a flying suit in front of him and he doesn't do anything. We might even run away now. Let's get ready to breach these doors next turn. I'm expecting like 6 enemies or so to kill when we breach these doors. Oh, stop that. Cease this madness at once. Toons is still carrying a primed grenade. Just for what it's worth. And Sweets McVan is still bleeding out. You know, it's so unlikely. Yeah, it was so unlikely that he survived long enough for that to matter. Sorry about that, Sweets. Rootful has gone berserk. And Revo has to somehow get to the UFO to be useful while not getting killed by Dodes. I'm just gonna leave with Dyth. I think we need you breaching. Yes, Dodes just struck again. The most lethal soldier in XCOM history. Do friendly kills count towards your kill totals? I don't know. Dungzinski is under alien control. June has panicked. Alright, what's going on? We can see up a long way. Can't really see what this is. There's one guy there. We're okay. We're okay. We didn't kill him somehow. Okay. One dead. Ooh. Ooh! It would really be preferable if we hit these shots, I feel. It's because the z-axis is confusing. These aren't physicists, they're soldiers. Alright, well, everyone's standing directly next to each other. That's a cyber disc. Holy shit. Kenny DLT, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here with us. Here at the end. Here at the end of XCOM. It's definitely a cyber disc. Ooh, I'm not sure we could afford to miss by that much. I could have moved up. Yeah, we couldn't do that. You are a physicist. Well, good for you. Teach my soldiers how to hit their shots, please. Oh, there it is. I think if we crouch, maybe we'll be harder to see. Zandy Game, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are enjoying the show. Appreciate the support a lot. Come on, guys. We're almost there. We're like through the worst of it. We're through the worst of it. It might be time to load the rocket launcher again. What do you guys think? What if I put Rootful here? And crouched. This is gonna like run Overwatches or something probably. Dodes is not yet killed again. You can see someone? That's amazing. Amazing and perhaps unfortunate. Tunes in. Hey, Drika! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Quick question for XCOM 2, Long War 2. Been losing after 3 to 4 hours of gameplay. Any videos I can recommend starting from the start? Well, there's the tutorial series, which is like I have 7 of those, which talk about the basic concepts. And then you could also just watch the beginnings of one of my campaigns, and that would probably teach you a lot of stuff. I know it's not like specifically instructive gameplay or whatever, but I'm sure that you would be able to pick up a ton from it. So Rootful panicked, didn't drop the rocket launcher. I could kill him, pick up the rocket launcher, and shoot it with somebody else, though. Matty Boy, thanks for the follow. We still don't really actually see what's going on up here. Like, we get told that there are all these enemies. Looks like a sectoid with a heavy plasma, maybe? Based on the profile. Or a small one? I don't know where the Cyberdisc went, but we should really... Holy shit! I found the Cyberdiscs. Going back down there. Larknock has been killed. That's really unfortunate. So can we just, like, not see those? But the game doesn't tell me they're there? What the fuck is that? Oh shit, that seems unlucky. That seems extremely unlucky. Okay, that killed someone. Take a shot here. No line of fire. Oh, Dare289. Thanks for the follow. You guys are picking a rough time to join the channel. What are these? There's a sectoid and a... I don't know. I don't know what that one is. I see this guy. Good. Oh, it's this guy in the corner, right? Surely that's all the cyber discs. That's very naive of you to say, Dave. What do you think this is, an easy mission? I appreciate your naive support of the campaign, though. I really do. I'm going to drop the laser rifle with Dungsinski, because Dungsinski has been getting mind controlled. I mean, at some point, this grenade's just scarier than it is beneficial, I feel like. We might have reached that point. Might just throw it away now. I don't know why Dodes, like, went to the Sky Ranger. Hey, Wolfman! That's how I'm going to read your name. It just seemed natural. Thanks for the sub! Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for your support. Let's like face this way and actually have Overwatch shots up. That might work. Under armor. So I think if we get hit in the head, it uses front armor. Matty boy! Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. With Twitch Prime, you guys get free subscriptions with your Amazon Prime account if you are one of the evil and careless supporters of Amazon's monopoly over the human race. I mean, Amazon's great, and it supports my stream. Thank you, Amazon. We can't throw it away because we're underneath the UFO. Okay. Good luck, us. Good luck, us. It's still quite a lot of stuff happening. Wow, your reactions are not doing so hot there. Caitlin, I just got you shot 10 times by plasma rifles.
Like in a row?
In a row, yeah. You're
What?
You're not dead though, so it's all okay, right? Sir Alaric, thanks for the follow.
This shows how tough I am.
You're very tough. You have 3 fatal wounds. I'm not sure what the point of the ones after the first star. That's not true. I know exactly what the point is. So flying armor's pretty good. Oh, Toons just walked in without a weapon. By your count, that was 15 hits? No, I don't think it was 15. Sounds like way too much. Time for vengeance. Holy shit. Wait, who do we see? Oh, Dunsinski got mind controlled. That's okay, I dropped the gun. This is my spaceship now. You guys thought I seemed deranged before I had a battleship. I hope you're looking forward to what's next. Alright, let's pick up this gun. What a breach. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Flying Armor and Caitlin's unusually thick skull. Thank you so much for all of your support in this breach. Couldn't have done it without you. There's a body there. Alright, Toons. Toons is probably feeling pretty sweet about the situation, I would guess. Finally got rid of that grenade. I'm sure that won't accidentally explode and kill us. I'm not sure what we should do with those. Maybe court-martial him? I don't know. I'm gonna just drop the laser rifle. Having a laser rifle on him seems like a bad idea. Since you've subbed, you get a spot on the roster. Absolutely, Matty boy. There are definitely gonna be some new soldiers getting bought quite shortly. And I will get you on there. Yeah, you don't have to sub to be a member of the roster. But you certainly get priority if you are subbed. Make Dodes turn in his badge and gun. I'm not sure that we have the power. Sectoid soldier has gone berserk. Sectoid soldier has panicked. Sectoid leader has panicked. 0 mind controls. It's all ogre. Man, they really fought for this elevator shaft, didn't they? Did you just not kill him? That's very impressive. Whew. I think we may have got all the leaders. These two are the rooms that have the most guys in them in my experience. So I'm gonna be in cover relative to those. All you gotta do to make your character survive is get put on the flying armor team. It's surprising how many of the people without flying armor are still alive. I don't think that's due to any fault of my own. Hey, Rudeful's still a rookie. That's because Rudeful is like always panicked at all times. There are probably some enemies in this area as well.
Am I burning the back of my alarm?
I can't see a sunburn on you, but the light's not very good. Maybe a little bit on your shoulders. Caitlin's defense against the sun is not as strong as her defense against getting shot 15 times by plasma weapons. Well, there are definitely some more enemies. Let's crouch and fire. All right. I went too far. I've delved too deep. It was clear though. Chris Cruiser! Cruiser? Chris Cruiser. 2190. I'm not sure I agree with your political policies, but welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for your support. I agree with your taste in Twitch TV streams, at least. Wait, Chris? Oh no, I was thinking of a completely different name anyway. Well, whatever. Thanks for the follow. I don't know. It all gets sort of weird after the 16th cyber disc in one mission. Let's drop that again. It's funny. These sectoids are running around with no weapons as well because they're all panicked. And my guys just don't carry weapons anymore, so they have no weapons in their arms any turn. Requesting a Jeff 2.0. What about a Hefe? Can it be a Hefe? I'll give you a Hefe. Is that a reasonable compromise? And then I can call you Hefe. Dunkinski is still wonderfully carrying the electro flare. There you go. The lighting in this UFO. The interior decorating will definitely be one of the first things that I put my mind to. Just not up to par for the 21st century. And as such, it's like a low-hanging fruit, you know? Obviously, the layout of the entrance access lift is a little bit lacking. You've got the 4 directions with no clear communication which way is more important. It doesn't really funnel the visitor into the heart of the UFO. Thanks for the follow quality videos. Welcome to the stream. But that's very difficult to change. We're going to have to knock down some interior walls. We're going to have to, you know, build some partitions and stuff like that. It'll take a while. The interior decorating, that's not going to be an issue at all. We can get that done in the first week, I would say. I'm not living in the base anymore. This is my home now. Weird that they stopped panicking. What happened that would make you stop panicking there? He was even still carrying his gun. Alright. Nobody was in the therapy room. Nobody's in that room either. This is just weird. It's always awkward when you walk in on that. They deserve better privacy. I still have to survive the mission? We got him. There was never a moment where we were worried about surviving the mission. Oh, thanks Igor Gabriel for the follow. I'm not sure that my bot caught you. My bot has trouble when people follow at the same time sometimes because it's not set up very intelligently because I wrote it. So, but someday I'll probably fix that. What happens if you have enough time units for reaction fire but don't have a gun? Do you just like turn toward them? Scowl at them? Caitlin's still fatally wounded 3 times. I wonder where the medkit is. Oh, Dodes could go looking for the medkit. It could be like his penance. I think this is a sensible solution. The flying suits definitely did an okay job in this mission. I think we're okay. Okay-ish. Phantom Fang. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Really appreciate the support. Oh boy. Secret Soldier's gone berserk again. I wish it would show me. Like, I don't know how I'm meant to work out where that's coming from. Oh, it's an orgy. Well, good for them. Should probably check that, like, nobody's... Okay. Somebody's currently carrying the medkit. That's going to make it harder for Dodes. We just won't tell them. Yeah. We just won't tell them. Carrying on. Down at the engines, it's another possibility. We should clear those. Okay, we'll send Dodes to clear the engines. He's got the armor. He's also got my highest rank, but is, like, terrible. Well, I don't know. Terrible with, like, the old meaning of the word terrible, as in, like, terrifying. So we don't mind that much if he dies. It's the disco room. Oh, feel that groove. I just feel compelled to dance. You guys can hear the music, right? Okay. I managed to escape that one. You're living La Vida Loca. I still hear living La Vida Loca every waking moment of my life, and about half of my dreams are full of it as well. There's no escape from La Vida Loca. We're getting shot at. Ooh, we're getting shot at quite a lot. They missed, though. Or they were shooting at people with flying suits, so it didn't matter that they were shooting. Panic at the disco. Yes, another possibility. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? It's a very oddly metered sentence, isn't it? 1064 score. I'm going to pretend that I know what that means. 200 Illyrium. 4 power sources for navigations. We got 24 alien entertainments. I'll install those into the stream straight away. 5 XCOM operatives lost their lives. Which is actually really not that many. I lost 2 flying suits, though. That rocket that killed 5 was sort of a big deal. 2 rookies gone. Morty Barty was a squatty with 6 kills. Well, I think at the start of the mission he was a squatty with 1 kill. So, I mean, he shot 1 rocket. It was a good rocket, Morty Barty. You did well. There are no complaints at all about that particular rocket. Your longevity may be called into question, but in general, good work. Yeah, Pallard. You get 24 alien entertainments from my Beagle videos. That makes me very pleased. They had blaster launchers? Holy shit. Aren't we in March? Holy shit. Holy shit. Soon I will mount my battleship, and the entire world will learn to fear the dread Wizard Steve. You gonna fix my head anytime soon? This weekend? That sounds good. Don't give the blaster launchers to Rootful. Rootful's gonna dual wield them. One in this hand, one in the other hand for when the first one's fired already. He'll have like just 5 rookies running behind him to reload the blaster launchers as he just sends them everywhere all at once. I must take out Amazon and Google first. They will learn. They will learn to fear my wrath. Okay, well that's 4.5 million. There's no reason to have small launchers, like actually. I don't think. I have a Cyberdisk corpse. What an exciting day. I feel that we don't have enough psionic laboratories. Or enough general stores. I feel like we don't really need more bases. We need the hyperwave relay, which happens when we research like thingamajig, right? Probably something like that. I'm sitting at 4.7 million though. Let's get a 3rd base going. Small launchers are great, and I still need to capture a commander at some point. Do I, though? I mean, if I want to win the campaign, I do. But if I want to just shoot things with blaster launchers for the rest of my life, I'm not sure that that actually is required. We're gonna need more of these. They have 251 alloys already, which is great. We have 455 alloys here. Is there something to do with those? What do alien grenades cost? 2 Illyrium. I could build personal armor. Like 1 billion personal armors. That's okay. We'll just sell medkits. You need a commander to get to Mars? I have a battleship. maybe there's another way. Small. They sent a small UFO at me. The rules of the game have changed, aliens. Oh. Well, that was tricky. Very nice. You don't have a battleship? Where do you think all the salvage came from? Wait, what? I assumed that was like our first conquest. Are you serious? You're not serious, are you? How many of these do we have right now? One. I think I'll send the B team to this one. So I can right click. Whoa. It's amazing. Let's put a flying armor on Kiru. Equipment. Let's grab an alien grenade. Have some electro flares. Every mission we seem to have one less electro flare at the end. It's weird how that works. Can't quite work out why it's happening like that. I should name one of the soldiers Battleship. What if I just named Interceptor 1? Interceptor 2, since Interceptor 1 is out. Battleship. This is my new home. Alright, let's hit it in the middle of the night. Oh, we need... That's... No. This is not Sky Ranger 2. Big Sky. Crash site number 15. That's it? Man, we're ahead of the game right now. Okay, let's prime an alien grenade. Where's my rocket launcher? I'm extremely upset by this. So where are the rest of the electro flares? We can't leave a Sky Ranger with no... I found it. So we got prime grenade. Next to that, we have a rocket launcher ready to fire. Let's drop this crap and grab an extra rocket. Okay, electro flare. Want an electro flare. Position 4 as well. Jargo needs a laser rifle. And that's probably fine-ish. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with this. Again, no aliens. Don't want to leave while they have all of their time units for reaction fire and the like. Just clear all time units and pass the turn. Brest could have kept his time units. Alright, we see it. We've got a floater. Nice shooting, Brez, too. Not bad at all. Let's walk out of the Sky Ranger now. Generally a mistake. Hey, Findle. How is pub trivia tonight? Is that what it's called? Bar pub trivia? Is that what it's called? It has a better name, right?
What?
Caitlin's yelling at me. That is the worst throw I've ever seen. Did I misclick? Wow, Fruity. Wow. Let's try that again. Are they drunk? Findle did just arrive. What is wrong with them? It thought like we had modern medicine or something. I don't know. I guess there are some things that just cannot be cured. Little up and over there from Roger. It's Eagle Rush. Legitimately, the worst throws that I've ever seen. I am a little concerned that they're actually drunk. That was a good throw. Hey, this person flies. That's cool. A teammate decided that Norman Tebbit was definitely a bus driver before he joined Parliament and not a pilot. You're too lenient with people who sound certain, and this is why we lose. I'm sorry about that, Findle. I'm sorry. I hope that you can persevere past this loss. I've never actually lost before at anything, so can't really relate to that, but I'm sure that you will find a way to overcome it. Xandar has been killed. It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Sorry about this, Xandar. If it's out of range, why can you throw that far, you goof? Oh, he's like in the shadows. Also, I think I just broke my game. Alright, I don't get it. There. It's a tough shot to hit. But if anyone can do it, whoever this is can do it. Gorgeous shooting. Gorgeous shooting. He's a sergeant. Roger Cannon. Again, I want to stay away from the front door of the UFO, I think. Well, stay out of line of sight of it, at least. That seems fair, Findle. I think I would happily buy someone beer if I caused them to lose. Bar questions. Pub trivia? Bar questions? I don't think it's bar questions. We're going through the wall. Just have patience. We'll get there eventually. Alright. The wall is clear. That... you just missed... Okay. Rest will show Fruity Spruce how it's... No, you missed the building too. Nice! Got him. I had a rocket that I was planning to fire when those guys continued to miss. But Brez surprised me. An unexpected surprise, but a pleasant one. Gamer Chris 9 takes stock of the situation. Yes, Sachin. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. That was a very quick alien turn. So I imagine there's somebody standing inside the UFO not moving. So we could breach that door with the flying suit soldier, which would minimize the chance of a soldier dying, but it would also maximize the chance of us losing a flying suit. Which seems bad. We're going through the hedge. There's no other way. The hedge understands what it's done and has come to accept its fate. That would be really, really funny, Low Bones. That would be really, really funny. It sounds like it would be a lot of work as well, but God, that would be hilarious. And a little me doll. I need a little me doll as well. And for the finale of the video, I turn into a sectoid holding a little me doll. That's amazing. Why not just throw a proxy grenade and camp the door for 50 turns? I guarantee you that one of my soldiers would die. I can tell you that with 100,000% certainty. Every time I use a proximity grenade for anything, I forget within like 2 minutes and kill one of my own soldiers by walking over it. This is just how the world works, unfortunately. Alright. This turn the hedge must die. We're a killing team. A lean, green, mean killing machine. And we've got a fucking battleship, so they'd better watch out. Kiru is the quartermaster of this work gang. As the soldiers below await further commands. Somebody's gonna walk out of the door and use an alien grenade to kill every one of my soldiers. And you guys are gonna laugh a lot. It's gonna be great. Woden, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. Appreciate the support a lot. Alright. Jargo. You're on breach. Oh, there's nothing in here. False alarm, guys. There's nothing in here. So where is there somebody then? Intimidating. Final scene should be me with a bag of Doritos. Maybe once their sponsorship contract comes through. There's no free advertising on the internet. I hope you don't think that I'm just paying Open XCOM or playing Open XCOM for free. That's not how this works. I've got Gollop right there writing checks for me every minute that I play. Findle, I don't even want to have time units reserved because my soldiers will take reaction fire shots, and that's terrible. They could shoot literally anyone. Also, I want my soldiers to be able to move as far as I tell them. What? Oh, because I opened the door. That makes sense. Lobo! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are enjoying the show. Appreciate the support a lot. I don't know. There's a floater somewhere apparently. I see no actual evidence of this. Let's form a conga line and walk into plasma fire. Just get Beagle to be the sectoid. That would actually be really funny too. So many ways to be funny in this world. Retro Lift, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Advent Skynet. Where? But the mission's not over yet. Soon enough, one of my ablative motion scanners will find this enemy, and we will slay it. Is it in that corner? When pigs fly, 17. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's like a barn over there. Okay, yeah. So it's gonna be in that building. Should we shoot a rocket at it? I think we should shoot a rocket at it. You know, I missed the first part of that. I wonder if sectoids would be good neighbors. I feel like you wouldn't have much trouble with, like, neighborhood pests. Like, your garden probably wouldn't be struggling with rabbits or anything if you had a sectoid as your neighbor. The rabbits would just disappear curiously. Alien 005. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate the support a lot. I wonder if they'd be, like, good with the children. If you needed a sitter. You might have to talk to them about clothes. That could be an awkward conversation. Okay. Did Russ just see it? Is that why I saw him for a second? Yeah. Oh, Kiryu sees it as well. Okay, we want to shoot at it with people who cannot see it, so that it can't react to the fire. Enemy unknown sectoids or pectoids. Definitely OG XCOM sectoids. The only true type, which are closer, I guess, to enemy unknown. Fire the missiles. Guignol. You've been promoted to captain. Xandar, rookie, 0 kills. Rest in peace. Let's go one more soldier. That's doing stuff. This is all doing stuff. Cool. Sell some crap. I'm gonna hold on to my mind probes because we're going Psi, I've decided. Hey Gleep Glorp, the guy next door is being really obnoxious about fireworks. Can you have a word? I feel like you'd wake up the next morning and the neighborhood would be covered in like green gas containers and everyone would be dead. But I mean, your neighbor would probably stop setting off fireworks. It's the small things, I suppose. Shall we send... Okay. Shall we send Interceptor 1 or Battleship? Is it even really a question? We should probably just send both, actually. It's not going southeast at all. I think this has to be another B-team mission. 14 hours. Oh, yeah, these guys can crush it. Have another flying suit, maybe. For Beagle Rush? Does Beagle Rush deserve a flying suit? No, he doesn't. Let's send it out now. There's no reason in waiting for this to be shot down. My life is pain. I could have gone and tried to track it down, but I think it was just leaving over the South Pole there. Thank you, Rochi, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we finally got some more soldiers. So... Matty boy wanted a soldier? I'm gonna give Phantom Fang a soldier as well. It's not how you spell phantom. I guess I'm okay with that. I'm a little uncomfortable, but I guess I'm okay. I'm gonna give Wolf a soldier as well. And some soldiers out to the subs. Sorry if you subbed and didn't want to see yourself be a soldier on my stream. You have made a terrible mistake. Mutons would be terrible neighbors. Tend to agree. I think mutons would make better livestock than neighbors. Is that racist? Speciesist? Speciesist? How do you discriminate against a species? Speciesist? Only people who are incredibly adept at the English language can discriminate against entire species. I want to zoom in so we see when we're over land. Come on. Oh, just the tip. All right. Very nice. We have our soldiers back in Cape Sunion. They're all muscle. Do you guys think that mutons give milk? If you get a female muton, a berserker, I guess, is the female muton in XCOM 2 lore. Can it be milked? I mean, they could just be plow animals. I don't feel like they have to be milked. I think they'd enjoy it, honestly. A good day of hard labor. I suppose we have like tractors and shit now. I'm being romantic and naive. Let's give Quignol the other armor. Send this team out. Yes, feel free to kill me in your campaign, Phantom Fang. You are more than welcome. For Long War 2, we made like characters of ourselves. And there's a developer pack where you can download our character files. And I made sure that my character looked like really pompous and unlikable so that nobody would feel bad about killing me. Because it's very important to me that if I am in your XCOM game, you kill me regularly. It's a vital part of XCOM. Why do they always come at night? What's the deal with that? I like that some of my soldiers just have rockets. No explanation needed. Okay, again, nothing visible. Let's crouch, Electro Flare, maybe this gets me something. No, that's the map edge. Alright, throw this away. It's certainly one way to make sure that you don't end up with extra alien grenades. Just throw one away at the start of every single mission. I didn't mean to press escape there, or backspace rather. Reniki, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are enjoying the show, and I do appreciate the support. Yeah, I meant to press delete there. I was gonna turn off all the time units from my team. But instead, I just ended the turn with everybody still having time units and somebody having a loaded rocket launcher in the Sky Ranger. A slight tactical tumble. But I recovered nicely. Did I get the original Longor voice spec installed and use yours to do that? What? Do what? What? Who? Alright, let us continue. How much beer did you get bought, Findle? I would have settled for like 1 beer, I think, but maybe you drive a harder bargain. Oh, to make the most hateable character. I see what you're saying. No, that would have been a good idea. I just went with orange plaid and like the happy-go-lucky character appearance or whatever. Kid's got an arm. Called out at home plate. How many cats do I have? I have 2 cats. One of them is named Zephyr, and one of them is named Xenia. Zephyr's Russian blue. He's like 7 or something now. 6.5. And Xenia is like still half feral. Tabby cat? I think. Who is like a year younger than him. We found the floaters. Ablative motion tracker has been killed. They certainly walked around a lot. Oh, we see 4. Well then. Ha ha ha. 1171 donated 1 bit. Thank you for that. I missed that. I hope you enjoyed seeing it get thrown at my head, though. Those were definitely B-team shots. This is my A-team, though. This is my A-team, Wolf. What is this? If we... Yeah, we weren't going to get 3 autos off without crouching, so it makes sense to crouch. If you're only going to get 2 autos off if you crouch, but can get 3 off without crouching, I think it's pretty obvious that you don't crouch in pretty much any situation. But you do want to crouch to slightly improve your accuracy the rest of the time. Look at me pretending I know what I'm doing. Funny joke. Remember when psionics was good? This is the campaign that psionics is good in. This is the campaign people talk about when they're talking about how good psionics used to be. June with 1 kill? June with... He probably killed like 3 people behind the guy he was aiming at. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Guignol is already up to 3 baseballs, whatever rank that is. I think that's captain. The seams on those baseballs are sort of weird. Kill. Alright, so 4 floaters like decided to walk in front of us, and now they're all dead. Go this way. Let's just walk bravely into darkness carrying a rocket launcher. I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay, that's the map edge. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5 by 5. Trivial Mind, I'm sorry to say that you passed earlier this afternoon. Your death was painless, probably. I don't know. They say that, right? That's what you meant to say? I'm pretty sure that's what you meant to say. Your death was sudden. How about that? Your death was sudden. You can take comfort in that. Commissar subscribers get like put at the front of the queue. That's how I've been doing it. But generally speaking, there's enough roster turnover, at least at the start of a campaign, that everybody who wants a soldier pretty much gets one. You just have to be loud about it when I'm naming soldiers, and I'm able to get most of the people, at least. Subs do get other benefits, though, like the ability to use my wonderful blue wizard emote. And also a special sub-only Discord channel on my Discord server, which we should really link somewhere on the channel. Should I tell you guys where it is, or should it be like only the people brave enough to find it are allowed on? Anyway, there's a sub-only Discord channel where I'm actually sharing like projects that I'm working on. I'll keep it updated with new YouTube videos and like the progress that I'm making toward them. You can see who I'm like collaborating with on things and stuff like that. Basically, I'm going to be putting my daily planner sort of stuff and making it available to people who are supporting the channel so that you guys can see what's happening. There's a floater standing outside the door. My partner now are affiliated. I'm still affiliated. I've had a partnership application under review for well, I'm pretty sure I ran out of fingers for how many days it's been. For quite a while. And I think Twitch has been pretty busy with the affiliates getting congratulations, press. It's been pretty busy with the affiliates getting subscriber buttons and new emotes and stuff. So I'm just waiting to hear back about that. Being a full Twitch partner would give me like quality options at all times, which would be really nice. Although I think the channel gets them most of the time now. Usually it's like 50 viewers or something to start getting them. Give me more emotes. It would let me have a chat badge for us. Wizard hat or something like that. Hey, you can't control me. I think Beagle canceled TNX because we are not worthy of him. And we should all endeavor to be more worthy of him so that TNX happens more often. It's sort of shameful, to be honest, that Beagle doesn't have a full-fledged cult. Like, What is the XCOM community even doing with its time? If Beagle Rush doesn't have a cult yet. Don't understand. Alright, I hope they don't grenade me. I'm just gonna keep doing this until we get grenaded, and then it's gonna be a great Twitch highlight, and then I'll stop doing it. I'm sure that won't happen though. Tunes! Alright, we'll take the smiley face breach approach again here. Can you get all this magical stuff if you support via Patreon? Yeah, I'm gonna get that worked out, Marauder. I have a support ticket in with Patreon right now because there's some weird stuff going on with synchronizing my Patreon info and my Discord server, which should be really easy to get fixed, but I just need them to do whatever it takes to fix it. I had a similar thing going on with Twitch, which got fixed in just like a couple of minutes once I got somebody looking at it. Plasma Dragon died? That was an interesting turn for us. Thank you, haha, for the 2 bits. I see I'm working my way up in your esteem. That was really unfortunate. I just lost a flying suit. And a soldier. A very important soldier, but also a flying suit. These other soldiers aren't dead. They just got knocked out by the small launcher here. They're just sleeping. They'll be up again soon. What does hunt control mean? Or what? Hunt mode. What does hunt mode mean? You can't control me. So I believe it's only a mechanic that's active on UFO missions. And I'm not sure if it's line of sight based or proximity based. I'm actually a little bit confused about exactly how the code works for hunt mode. Somebody in chat who's actually read all the long war code might be able to give you a more full explanation. But basically, if you lose sight of enemies who are active on a UFO mission and like break line of sight with all of the enemies. And again, I'm not sure if there's a proximity thing to that or actually line of sight. I'm not sure if like if you have a battle scanner on them, I don't know how that affects it. Like if they're actually out of sight of you. I don't know what happens if they're on the other side of a wall, but like only 3 tiles away, if that turns it on. But when hunt mode gets turned on, all the pods on the map start moving towards your position, which is not, you know, the best thing. I believe there are actually a couple of different ways that they can do that. Like they can try to flank your position and come around it from the side, or they can try to move straight toward you. But in general, the idea is that they come try to kill you. Goodbye, Revo. You did well. Doors, man. Doors suck. Alright, well, we won the mission.
Ogbomosho.
Commissar Bennick! Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate the support. I will be sure to get you a soldier. Looks like we'll be replacing some of the dead shortly. Tap Combat would like me to mix up my reviews. Yeah, it's like vaguely what I'm doing. 13 kills on Plasma Dwagon. Ouch. At least I get to stop pronouncing that name. The name sort of tilts the hell out of me. So, yeah. There's a silver lining, I suppose. I'm gonna stop doing this and start making flying suits. Survivalplus set up the Discord server for the channel, so while Survivalplus may not be paying $5 a month, Survivalplus is definitely supporting the channel a lot. What shall I do with all of my money? Should we just like build a pile? And I don't know. Can you swim in money in this game? Can you use it to fly? I already bought the soldiers. We're building flying suits. We're building flying suits. We're building all the stuff we can here. All the stuff we can here. Well, we could fill in stuff, but I want to be defended from a base assault. These bases don't really need more than they have. Who would like a base named after them? Commissar Cold. We're definitely going to be paying some maintenance between months. That's okay. I'll put this here. XCOM facilities cannot be built underwater. What is that? Is that Siberia? What is that? Internet Kraken. Thanks for the follow. Alright, this is the one that we're gonna name after the actual place so that I know where it is. Siberia. This is Klauchi. I apologize to people watching who actually speak that language. Whoa, hold on. Can I build more than... No, I'm not allowed to build more than 8. Oh, the button's just gone. But that looks weird. Alright, we built all our bases. Hooray. Kamchatka. Is that the name of the region in Axis and Allies? A lot of my geographic knowledge is based on Axis and Allies. I feel like it is. But isn't that like connected by land to Manchuria? Anyway, we got more soldiers. If you want a soldier named after you, now is the moment to make a lot of noise. Commissar Bennick is gonna have a soldier, and ha ha ha. I'm gonna camel case, ha ha ha. God, that tilts me. So if it doesn't tilt you guys, there's something wrong. When I guessed it Montebank, saying JoINrbs wants a soldier. Ratter wants a soldier. This is not gonna get everybody, is it? Tap Combat wants a soldier. And we already ran out. I could just buy another 50 soldiers. We could afford them. Thanks so much, ha ha ha. How do people usually say your name, ha ha ha? Do they go like, Or like, or do they say like, ha ha ha? Or do they like stress it differently? Ha ha ha. Like you know, like the jazz triplet. Ha. I think I like that. I might need a beret as well. Ha. I like that. Daniel Souza. Thanks for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. I wonder how much money we're gonna have at the end of the month. Ooh, one more soldier. Who will it be? Lurker extraordinaire. Would love to be a soldier. I feel like when somebody named Lurker extraordinaire says something in chat that like carries a little bit extra weight, you know? That was just the first one that I saw. Sorry to everybody who has missed out. An interceptor. Some of these things. Defend Bamosho. Ha ha ha. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. If a metronome ticks alone in a forest, and there's no one there to hear it, does it swing? Were you at the bar with Findle? Alright. We got avalanche missiles. Wonderful. We have more of them. Our purchasing of avalanche missiles continues to be consternation for the people in charge of their delivery. Umbach is apparently going to lead a rebellion if he doesn't get a soldier. Ricky Rio will be a red shirt if I have spares. And I think Fezgens is still alive. I don't remember you dying. Danger Burns wants to be an interceptor. Okay. But... oh, I mean... we can let you live your dream. Aragorn wants to be picked. You're still Strider, though. Strider 407. You reveal your true nature later on in the campaign. Okay. I mean, if someone's gonna directly ask. Danger. Burns. Burns? Beards? Why is there very... sound fluid? Are there pistols in this game? There are, Commissar Bennick. Thanks for the follow, Neeper. We built another living quarters. This is the best day of my life. Let's build a psionic laboratory. Avalanche launchers. We don't have a plane yet. March is a long month. Funding. We get 6,741,000 per month. How do I find out like maintenance? Maintenance. Well, what is 10,000 thousands? What the hell does that mean? It's too many zeros. Do I add another 3 zeros so it's 10 million? We have 10 million in maintenance to pay. I think. I mean, it really could be any number. I like that expenditure and income are identical. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Fuck savings. I only save when the game gives me 5% interest compounded weekly. Otherwise, not happening. Let's sell $10 million worth of stuff. I think we can do this pretty comfortably. $1.3. Alright. Still a ways to go. 2.7. Even have some Illyrium here. Outstanding. It's 3 million. Man, battleships sell for 0, huh? That's rough. Do I need alien entertainment or food? I feel like the answer is no. Huh, that still didn't make me have $10 million. Man, $10 million is a lot of dollars. You guys might, you guys might have let me build too many bases. If only there had been some way of avoiding this happening. Yeah, Vita. Are you a ghost? Why are you a ghost, Beta? I'm sorry to hear that. We have 6 laser rifles we can sell. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly. Sell these guys. Don't need them. Sell some of these. Oh, wait. But no. Wait, no. Because we... That's maintenance, but we have income. Like, we get funding. No, I have like $4 million too many right now. Okay, we're fine. Fortunately, I don't think we needed any of that stuff. Income, 7.4 million. Maintenance, 10.5 million. Balance, 3.7 million. We could just retire on that. That's easily enough to live a very comfortable life for the rest of our lives. And if we retire, that would be like upwards of a year probably before the aliens took over the entire planet. We could just take our battleship, take out 3.7 mil. And sit at home and play video games. Construction of hangar at ill-advised is complete. Defend Bimosho has an interceptor. Who is this one? A small loan of 3.7 million. $10.5 mil maintenance. Here. We can... Only the cool kids know this, but you can represent million by MM. Still too many. We couldn't afford the E. There was too much maintenance. We couldn't afford the E. Thank you, Matt, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. Come back here. There's nothing over there. It's just ocean. This UFO is a whaler. He's gone to the sea on an expedition. Ooh, we haven't done a desert yet. I'm not going to get to. I'm pretty sure we haven't done a desert yet. Remember back in the day, you suggested I do cosplay of various other kinds of wizards, including magical girls. Here I made a mock-up. What do you think? I think you got my facial expression right. Thanks so much for that. Really though. Let's throw some rookies on this. I'm gonna bring a Strider. I'm excited to see how that develops. Umbach's been laughing at me, and ha ha ha. It better come as well. Let's bring Commissar Bennick as well. Somebody else can get dropped out. Oh, but it's so like cruel to remove someone who's already there. No, that's too cruel. I can't do that. We'll just put them nearer the front of the UFO or Sky Ranger so that they die. It's a happy medium. No more Darkest Dungeon beta? You don't approve? We're at week 90 out of 100. It's so exciting. Matty boy! The 4 really doesn't work as an A in that font at all. It looks like Mutty boy. Probably not what you were going for with your name. Mutty boy. All of a sudden you're no longer a relatable, cool guy. All of a sudden you're a preteen pit bull. Alright. So, Muddy Boy, Rudeful, Jund, Do, Skignol. Rudeful gets a flying suit. There must be something wrong with how we're equipping this team. How quickly can I grow a 30 centimeter beard? I think this is 6 months. This is about 6 months. I have trimmed it. I'm not sure why I bothered. Let's go kill that. It's been a while since the last mission, I feel like. Lots of strategic layer progress going on there. Crash Site 17, let's do it. Am I going to blow up the entire team with a rocket and a Sky Ranger again? Am I going to do that? Excuse you? Excuse you. Think about what you've done. I was not involved in any way. Rudeful acted alone. Okay, we have a rocket launcher. It's ready to go right in the front of the Sky Ranger. Okay, Rudeful, yeah. We don't need Electro Flares in hands in this one, so it's all boring. Let's go Wolf. Can have a stun rod in his backpack just because. Matty boy can fly. It's a great day. Thank you, Zinderin, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoying the show. Oh, Hahaha has requested to be a medic. I didn't see that. You're on the plane, right? I'm pretty sure I put you on the plane. Ha ha ha. There you go. Enjoy your 5 seconds of life with XCOM. Alright, let's throw this over there. Great start as usual. Unload this. Unload this and delete time units on everybody. We got movement in the UFO. We have snakes. Snakes? This is the furthest I've gotten in an open XCOM campaign ever. How exciting! Supposedly laser rifles are bad against snakes. So far it's not dead. Am I going to be playing Terror from the Deep one of these days? I don't know. I don't know. There are a lot of games to play is my problem. I certainly am not opposed to the idea of playing Terror from the Deep. I also tend to play games which seem to take 100 hours to actually finish, which doesn't leave me much time for a huge amount of variety. Xenonauts and Terror from the Deep are both on my list, though. Snakes hang around trees. Oh, Sir Wagglepuss is telling me that. Okay, I was confused. Yeah, Sir Wagglepuss is dead and trying to continue to live vicariously through our exploits. He's a soldier from a time long past where we cared about cover and things like that, so... Sort of hard to relate, but it is what it is. We just try to entertain him, you know, in the chat. Make it easier to be dead. Doesn't seem like it should be that hard, but... Did I bring a Wonder Bra launcher for snack boobies? Umbach, you're thinking of the popular fanfiction Beagle and the Cobra. You're not thinking of my stream. You're gonna want to keep that probably between you and your own bedroom. We're very accepting of all sorts in this chat. But, like... I mean... I don't know, I have my limits. Yeah, damn username, how you doing today? Verfen. Verfen. All the people with really fun names get killed. Well, people who don't have fun names get killed too, so I guess that's not actually very surprising. We have a snake. Send the Valkyries in. Would I do a Xenonauts 2 stream? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. I'm not too worried about chrysalids. Chrysalids cannot fly. They can eat every civilian, but like Rootful was just gonna kill all the civilians with a rocket launcher anyway, so whatever. Good kill. I love the way they scream. I'm not sure if that sounded right. Consistent, reliable damage. It's hard to come by in these troubled times. I'm gonna trust Doombok to mow through the hedge. We didn't even get the hedge piece that was in the way. Come on, Umbok. Oh! Tinchu oi! Tinchu oi! It's one too many vowel for me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to this stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. Appreciate the support a lot. I'm sorry about what I just did to your username. There's a little stone wall in the way. At some point, our only play is to let Rudeful shoot the rocket launcher. Yes! Oh, good. Because that was going to be really bad when Rudeful shot the rocket launcher. What, are you going to get some new follower videos? I have to work on, like, subscriber videos and stuff like that. Is that important to you, new follower videos? Did somebody, like, donate a bunch of bits today and I just completely missed it? Sorry about that, if that happened. I'm confused. I think my Streamlabs dashboard is dumb. Alright, continuing on. Let's continue to walk into Fog of War while everybody else in the entire world has finished moving all of their moves. And, oh, Rudeful still has a rocket launcher. Okay, let's put Rudeful there. We are prepared to spring into action. You want more content? Just for you, Wet Lettuce. Just for you. You know, you'd get more content if you saw the subscriber video. Okay, the snakes are meant to be, I don't know, good at something. Are they meant to be good at fighting or something? I'm so far fairly unimpressed. Seem to all be pretty good at dying and not much else. You hope everyone here knows what Rapidoff means. Rapidoff. Hero of the Sanskrit epic tale. Rapidoff Mayana. Yeah. No, I have no idea what Rapidoff means. Why is it all caps? Did they run out of lowercase letters? Good night, Thespians. Rookies aren't people and don't have feelings. Why do you need an acronym for that? Like, it doesn't even have to be said. You need acronyms for things that you're going to say a lot, like LOL or WTF. But Rapidaff, it's a given. It's like saying corpses aren't people and don't have feelings. I wonder if Toons will someday actually get to shoot and kill somebody. Perhaps this is the day. I think we want to just put an alien grenade on it. Likely has enough time units for reaction fire. That wasn't terrible. Still see it. Strider has so far not left the UFO. I'm not sure he has become Aragorn quite yet. I'm going to end my turn now. Didn't die. Went back inside the UFO. That's probably a reasonable choice. Where's the proximity grenade? Seems like it would take too long. Alright, come on. I'll try not to give you the rocket launcher next time, Aragorn. It's because I only trust Rudeful with the rocket launcher. Other people with rocket launchers I'm innately suspicious of. Like at the mall, for example. Hey dude, why do you have a rocket launcher? I'm just prejudiced that way. This is probably a fair indication that you should upgrade to plasma soon. But that I'm, like, killing a mission without them getting to shoot me? I don't understand. You can beat stuff without plasma. I don't think you go up to plasma until you have the hyperwave. So that you know for sure that you're not dealing with mind control on a mission. I guess you could just bring both sorts of guns. I hadn't considered just bringing both sorts of guns. Let's face Crusader Kane this way, because there's a non-zero chance the Guignol misses and hits him in the face. Hey. Headshot. That was amazing. Okay, where's my med kit? We gotta get this over to there. Bring the wolf forward. We are fatally wounded 3 times, but now only 2 times, so everything's gonna be okay. Imagine how dead he'd be if I had heavy plasmas. So you gotta consider how often the weapon is actually hitting the enemy versus how often it hits your own soldiers when you're deciding whether or not to upgrade your weapons in this game.
Bomo Show.
Thanks, Dat Truth, for the subscription with Prime. Appreciate it a lot. JoINrbs. Should I just like spam JoINrbs verbally when people subscribe? JoINrbs, JoINrbs. Probably not. That's probably irritating, right? I wouldn't want to irritate you guys. I sort of want to irritate you guys. Okay, Crusader Kane is feeling great. Not necessarily in the best of shape for like a boxing match right now, or anything else really that requires movement, but you know, alive. S5546. Your name sounds like a football audible to me. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are enjoying the show and that your audible goes well. I'll get that, Bruss. I'll get that. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many times did I look at that tile? I guess the smoke's blocking it? I heard the door open. There's more still? These fucking snakes. I have to wear a baseball cap backward. Speak in ghetto slang. Drink Monster energy drinks. And play annoying Twitch streamer shitty techno music during stream. I bought a synthesizer. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not me. I'm more a ha 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 sort of music guy. The snakes seem very tactically adept. Alright. Somehow we killed them all. Who even fucking knows? The frosted tips? Don't I like already have that? I'm like graying. Do you need... I feel like when you gray, you just have that automatically, don't you? +4 time units on Phantom Fang. That's probably good, I assume. Oh, look at that. We got... These guys are better at throwing now. That'll be useful later in the campaign when we appear to be ahead. Alright. Do a cover of the Interception music. An acoustic cover. Singer-songwriter cover. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I can feel the groove. I think some light finger strumming, maybe some acoustic percussion on the guitar, complement that nicely. I'll have the CD out shortly. Need kazoo cover? I'm sorry to hear that, Commissar Bennick. You never even heard of Beagle before I made the review videos. That's really cool, creator. The videos are like, I mean, they're tagged up with XCOM and stuff, and they're generally very well liked, and so they get recommended to people who are watching other XCOM. I wonder if they even get recommended to people watching other, like, strategy games. Probably not. Probably I should tag them with, like, turn-based strategy. Anyway, that they're getting recommended to people who have never heard of Beagle before is 100% on the people who watch the videos and like and share. That shows that they're good videos, and YouTube takes that knowledge and uses the tags that I've tagged them with and puts them in your recommendations feed. Good night, Marauder. There's a rock version. Like, comment, and subscribe. Bruno Carvel, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are enjoying the show. I appreciate the support. Yeah, you're meant to, like, when YouTube sees that people are subscribing to your channel because of a video, they really like that. So that's why everybody asks you at the end of every video to like, comment, and subscribe. I mean, I don't know. I don't have the energy to do that shit. Whatever. I assume that my audience knows how to support the content that they're consuming, and that if they want to support it, they'll do a good job of it. And sometimes I plug my Patreon because, I don't know. That's about as much as I can manage. I surprised you in how kind I was to Beagle about the tilt disaster. Nobody needs to be kicked while they're down. I would have tilted like hell about that interface thing with the smoke grenade perk. That so clearly seems to be telling you that the soldier has the smoke grenade perk, in my opinion. That's just like how I read. Anyway, I would have tilted like hell if I were in that situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 more. Come on, bring me the flying suits. We're gonna need more Illyrium. Does Beagle Twitch? He's at Beegs and Jam. Twitch.tv/Beegs and Jam. Here, I'll link it for you even. Ooh, look at that guy go. He's fast. Still so fast. Alright, we got another one of these small ones. Kill 4 more avalanche missiles in Cape Sunia. That's 6, that's 4. And how do we want to do this? Guess we'll just send the A-team out again. We'll send Commissar Bennick. We're gonna armor up some people, but I'm not sure who yet. Ha ha ha. And Mbak. Equipment is looking good to me. We could bring blaster launchers, but we cannot yet bring blaster bombs, unfortunately. I really don't intend for my reviews of TNX to be a replacement for watching TNX. And it makes me sort of sad when people say that that's what they use them for. Because I think that watching TNX is a wondrous, wondrous thing. And definitely, like, being involved in TNX and, like, the chat and trolling Beagle as much as possible and watching it happen live, that's, like, a really special thing for the XCOM community. But my goal with the videos is, like, I understand that not everyone has a ton of hours every week to actually do that. And so, yeah, my goal is if you don't have the time, you can still keep up with the campaign and know what's going on and stuff. So if you're using them for that, 100% okay. That makes me really happy. Let's drop a frag, grab an extra rocket. Prime this guy. Electro flares. Ha ha ha. Now I read your name as Ha Ha Hall. Ha Ha Hall. Like your parents were Alan Hall and Henrietta Hall, and they just couldn't think of a child's name. And they really laughed a lot. I'm sure there's a kid named Haha in the world, right? In New Zealand, apparently you have to get names, like, approved by a government agency. There's, like, a government agency set up to stop you from trolling your children too hard. I think that's the most adorable thing in the world. That is very much the country that I was born in. Alright. Gotta make a tutorial series on Long War 1 for XCOM. Tutorial series take a lot of time to make. And... Fuck you! Wait, we missed. Wait, oh. He's not dead. Okay. There's a snake on a rooftop. Come on, Tunes. Oh shit. Okay. Good. Can we fire another rocket this turn? There's an interesting question. Did the government of New Zealand approve the name JoINrbs? I am the government of New Zealand. I'm glad that you enjoy the videos, Mr. Swissline. That makes me really happy. I want them to be viewable and enjoyable for someone who watched the stream, and also informative for somebody who didn't get to watch the stream but wants to like keep up with what's going on in the campaign. So, if they're fulfilling that goal, I'm very happy. Fuck! Wait, he's out of reaction fire now. Yeah? He's out of reaction fire now. That was the last one. Okay. Yikes. Medkit. The meaning behind the name JoINrbs. It says in between jorbs, as in between jobs. Nice throw. Alright, Mbok's gonna hide right there with 0 hit points. Let's get you off the ramp. We're in a pretty vulnerable position, I would say. But those 2 snakes should be dead. I haven't seen any others with eyes on me. Right, there's a large battleship in the way of throwing that, I guess. There's a hole in the roof here, so we can cheese it with flying suits, or just throw a grenade in the top. Let's bring the rest of the team forward. The roughest thing about the Long War I balancing, in my opinion, a creator and others who are curious, is that the strategic layer is exactly the same difficulty, more or less, on like rookie and on impossible. Normal and impossible, I think that's what they're called. That didn't kill them both, did it? So, yeah, if you're like struggling on the strategic layer on a low difficulty and see somebody on impossible who seems to be making it look easy, it's because you're basically playing the same strategic difficulty. Now, like in theory, the fact that the missions are considerably easier for you because you're on a lower difficulty is meant to make up for it, But you're still gonna get the feeling of like I am getting crushed by the strategic layer, because like you're like new to the game and don't know what you're doing yet, and there isn't really any expectation that that's not what you're gonna feel like. I don't feel like. I'm pretty sure there's another snake alive in here, but I sure as hell don't know where. Should we shoot a rocket over there? We could shoot a rocket over there. That would probably find it. I think snakes have grenades. Let's put Rootful up there. There. We could shoot that. Throw a grenade at it. Okay. Something like this is probably good. I'm actually going to hold on to some time units for reaction fire here. Well, I shot him in the face. There we go. Oh, still not dead. Botty boy! If anyone ever did Iron Man Impossible with all the BS second wave options ticked, I tried a campaign like that. I mean, I didn't check any of the ones that were good for me. I only checked the bad ones. It went about as poorly as you might expect. Seems to be the wing of an airplane in the way of floating upward. Hello? Where'd he go? This would be a great time to have a motion tracker. Nice arc! I don't think he's there, though. You can just tile scan in this game. I'm pretty sure that he's not there. But I'm glad to have put a grenade there anyway. Let's get these guys landed so they're not at risk. And sure, something like this. Let's put Mbak over there. I didn't play with Red Fog on Talberts. I just don't like Red Fog, regardless of who it's bad for. I didn't play with any of the second wave options that could be considered good for you in some way. Hey, he was there. I guess I just suck at tile scanning. Okay. Let's sprint into Fog of War with our ablative HP. I wonder if the people who can't fly are jealous. I wonder if there are like factions in the roster amongst the people who get to fly and the people who don't. Elitism, tribalism. I wonder if anybody likes Gangplank in Long War 1. There are many things that I'm curious about in this world. I feel like there are two camps about Gangplank. One, fuck this cyberdisk. This cyberdisk is bullshit. Negative review. Two, this mission completely ruins the strategic layer. It's scripted, so it's fairly easy for me to beat, and then when I beat it, I stop having to play the game anymore. I feel that neither is particularly desirable. I play with Gangplank turned off. Hey, Kyoko boy! How you doing today? My Electra flares. Nobody knows. Oh, we found it. Is that it? No. I wonder what happened to make me feel so strong. Did I get better? Are flying suits just this good? Maybe it's just the flying suits. They give me line of sight on enemies basically wherever I am. It seems hard to imagine that I've gotten worse, so I probably got a little bit better at some point too. I stopped shooting rockets at my own guys. Did I though? The rockets I was shooting at my own guys stopped hitting them and started killing 5 aliens instead. Flying suits are pretty good, that's true. Oh, probably it's because I killed all of the people who were weak soldiers, and only the strong remain. Hello. How do we want to do this? Almost there. Yes. It was a good start. Yes. Okay. I have 100% faith in my ability to pull this off. There's 0% chance of friendly fire here. That fucking worked? You're shitting me. No, that didn't work. That's a joke. That's a joke. Ah. Good shooting, muddy boy. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Wow. Through the window, too. I believe that's a standard breach tactic in actual war. Just shoot through 3 buildings. Okay. We're out of rockets. That's unacceptable. You don't think I'm pulling that off, Leonette? Alright. Sell some crap here. I don't even, like, why am I even selling it? I don't know. I'm not gonna spend it on anything. As far as I can tell. That's gonna be it for me today, guys. I feel like that was a really nice note to end on. That was a really intense battleship mission. And we had some other good fun times today. Rootful has gone berserk. Thanks so much for tuning in, and I'm going to be here every Thursday playing this open XCOM campaign if you want to come back again next week. I turn it off to host Beagle Rush when he's doing Thursday Night XCOM, but obviously